What's up, chat? NJ Man's chat. Oh, you gotta click the start sharing button now, and it should do it. It should be in a second window, isn't it? There we go. We're so good. All right. Yo, what's up, Moxie? How's it going? Jamon. Jamon. All right, chat. We're doing a new thing that I haven't done before. Actually, have I done this before? I did it once. With Ryder. I was trying to teach him how to run Splatoon any percent when he never played Splatoon. And that was hell, because trying to teach someone how to do World 4 early when they've never played the game before is pretty hard. But what up, chat? But yeah, the plan, I'm saying this in case I make this into a YouTube video, the plan is I'm going to teach J-Man how to do Astrobot any percent. I don't know how we're going to do this. I think I'll show like a section and then I will give him pointers as he tries it himself. If you want to, yeah. You can put it in like the bottom right maybe or something. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh shoot, I should. You know, I'll screen share before I forget. There you go. You should be able to see my screen now. All right, cool. And you can also see your screen. Ooh, ah. Yeah, a little bit. All right. So you guys can see J-Man's POV as I put. Thank you for the 420, the boy. Oh, like the redemptions and stuff. You're back from ads. I just realized J-Man doesn't have the 7TV emotes I have, so it probably looks like just random shit in your chat. Yeah, the freaking pligged verge. I really like that one. It's just cum spelled out with like cat emotes. Yeah, Moxie's a big fan of using the plink emotes and also glorp. So yeah. Yeah, when Moxie spelled glorp wrong, that is true. I love whenever I boot up this game, the PlayStation app is like, oh my god, there's game help available for this game. I have 500 hours. I'm fine. I don't need that. What is that? Glorp? red glorp. Yeah. No, oh yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. Do you need a guide? Do you need a guide to beat this game? Yeah, I've never played this game. Where are all these different colored glorps and why do you have them? I think they're default 7TV ones. All right, so yeah, let me make a file because I guess I'll also go through on an any percent file. So I think the plan should be like you watch me do a section, then you do it, and I can give pointers as you do it, maybe. And then that just means you'll get like a 2-hour PB on your first run, which is gonna be awesome. All right, so basically time would start when you select new game. So that would start there. You just immediately skip 2 cutscenes. And then this part's really easy. You just run forward. And then you jump up. So the first trick you're gonna do is when you hit the satellite, you're gonna pause and then hold triangle to go back to the title screen. And that's gonna skip this cutscene. So do that, and then you just tap X, and then you're immediately gonna spam pause again during this next cutscene. Do the same thing when that cutscene starts, and that skips that cutscene too. And then you're just gonna fly up to Nebula 1 and enter it, and there you go. That's how you start the run. A lot of cutscene skips. Yeah, you can't skip this one. All right, so level 1. Do you want to watch me do this? I guess. All right, cool. All right, so I just realized that you don't have my stream on yours, but that's fine. They'll just hear me yap. Yeah, fair. All right, so the main thing to know about Astrobot is run speed. Just make sure you're always like, if you're waiting for something to happen, be running in circles and stuff like that so that you keep your run speed. So you go and get that first bot, you go and get this one. That's pretty simple. You don't really have to do anything special for those. The first trick you're gonna do is you're going to skip the first and only puzzle piece that you need to skip. So you're gonna go up here, And then you are going to run around here, hover onto this little rock right there. I missed it because I was trying to show it before I landed on it. But you're going to hover onto there and then jump up here like that. Oh, look at Discord, not my stream. Oh, I didn't know you were playing as well. I thought you were just gonna watch me do it and then... I mean, that works too, if you want to, like, try to do that. We can do that too. Here, let me pop out my chat. Actually, let me just get chat up on my phone, that'll be easier. Oh, you just don't press anything and move around. One second, I'm opening up chat on my phone so I can read chat and not have to click between tabs a lot. Okay, there you go. Okay, so yeah, you go down there, you get that. Now I gotta catch up. You go hit the bot in the actual, like, in the water that's just swimming around. Oh, you already got that one? You would get that one after you get the one in the sub area. Oh, okay, you didn't get that one. I was gonna say, you got that one already? When you get out of the sub area, you just hold down and you'll go straight to him. Okay, so now you can skip having to pull this wire here by just jumping on his little feet like this. There you go, like that. So that saves a little bit of time. And then what you want to do is you want to go up here, go on top of these pink trees, and then hover, blow up again, and then you're up here. So I'll wait for you. Yeah, so you need to hover first to get enough height. After you get on top of the left tree. Oh, make sure you go out a bit more so you don't hit the bottom of the roof. There you go. Oh, this is gonna be fun then. All right, so now you go down to the bottom. Yep. And then the way to fastly go up is you're gonna inflate and you'll just go up really fast. Yeah, small time save. And then you get the one in the bush. And then get to the end. Yeah, so I usually split on fade out. Yeah, some people do it when they touch the pad. You can do whichever one works best for you. Yeah, so I basically just split when it cuts to black. So like right there. Oh my god, I got pinged by JMan155 on all my social media. Oh my god. Alright, so you're gonna go to Aztec Trail now. Yeah, and we get the secret exit. So, question, are you using motion controls? Okay, good, because it's used for a couple skips. Alright, so now you go over here to the left, get this first bot. And then what you do after you get this first bot is you're going to jump and hover over so you don't have to fall back down and, you know, hit that guy again. Sadly, these hieroglyph things are random, so it is RNG. It'll only lose like a second or two, depending on how bad your RNG is. So you get the frog gloves. The fastest way to punch with the frog gloves is charge up a spin attack and then hold both of the triggers. Okay, so just keep running in circles here. Don't go forward. Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to teach you your first run speed strat. What you're going to do, if you would just watch my screen while you're doing this, you are going to get enough speed. You're going to jump around here and then stall in the air and punch, and you can get right over here to the spot. And that skips having to pull that wall open. And you can do that before the enemies die too. Yeah, I just mean like when you do your official first run. If you want to go the casual way, you can. It just loses about like 5 seconds. Yeah, that's just something you can learn in the future. You go over and get Crash to the right over here. Yeah, that way. Yeah. I'm actually like pausing to make sure that you are doing everything. All right, so next thing you're going to want to do is you're going to go over here and you're going to skip punching these crates by just jumping over and hovering. Oh, here, let me go back. So it's right over here. You would just hover past it and then punch to get enough speed. So you just go over here, and it just saves a few seconds here to do that. So you have to do one punch with the glove to stall yourself in the air. Almost. So do hover, then spin, then punch. Oh, almost. This is another thing that only saves like a few seconds. So you don't have to do it. Yeah, for sure. All right, so now you're gonna go over here. Watch my screen here. This one saves a little bit more, so you might want to do this. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go over here, spin, hover, and you're gonna ledge grab right there, and that skips that fight. And then you go over here and get this this bot over here. Oh, don't charge up a spin. So like the strat that I showed you here would just like skip the fight that you just already did. Again, you don't have to do it. It's all good. These are just like minor optimizations. Don't go that way. Go to the right. Oh, there you go. That works. So we're not going to go the regular path here. After this, so we're gonna grab this bot. Now watch my screen. Just don't do anything. Just watch. So what you're gonna do now is you're just gonna go back and get the secret exit. So you go here, punch, hover, punch, and then spin these two, and then you're good. Oh, you can use the trim on the wall to get that strat? I didn't actually know that. Interesting. Moxie teaching me things while I'm teaching you. Wait, which one did you not get? Did you not get the one off the side? Oh, you didn't get the second one. Yeah, just go backwards. Go back the way you came. It's the one that... No, to the left, Back, just keep going back. That's the puzzle piece up there. No. Back to the start area. Go back. Keep going. It's before crash. So keep going back, keep going straight. Just go straight off the ledge to the left here, because this is the one that I did a jump to. So I guess I forgot to tell you to go get it. There you go. True. It's good that you mentioned that. I would have been so confused if you got to the end with one less bot. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Cool. All right. So we are going to do fan club now. Whenever you load in. This is, yeah. Fan club, yeah. So this one's really easy. This is like a 1-minute level. The most important thing about this world, whenever you do a bonus level, you aren't going to finish it. You are going to, at the end of the level, quit back to the main title again. Yeah, you have to get all 5. Yeah. So this is just like beginning. You just do this normally. You have to hold ZR. or R2. I said ZR because switch. Yeah. And then you don't have to fight this. It's in this wall here when you get over here. So you just pull that, and then it's to the left when you get in there. Then you go through here, and I just hold R2 for most of this until I need to use them to launch me. And then go up here to the next one. So yeah, go straight back here. Just don't die from those guys. Never mind. I have a little bit of delay. Alright, so once you get this guy, you can try doing this, where if you still have run speed, you can jump over here and just hover over this way. Like that. There you go. And then you can jump over this way, knock yourself up. Then you're going to charge up a spin, and you're going to grab this guy while the flower is still spinning. So spin the flower first, and then go back to the right and get the bot. To the left, like he's behind the corner, like behind the wall that you're looking at right now. Like just go to the left, go straight down. He's right there. There you go. It's okay. Hard trying to explain it is actually harder. All right. Then there's this guy. All you have to do is just punch him out of the air. All right. Cool. Perfect. You just do that. And then you just go up to the top here. Just make sure you time this correctly. And then hit this guy at the end. And then you're just going to main title menu after you hit this guy. You're not going to finish the level. Wait, what? Oh, did it happen again? That's weird. Your stream didn't go down. Or your... That's weird. Oh, don't leave planet. You do the triangle, but it's okay. It's fine. You would head back to main menu, not leave the level. Okay, it's okay though. So go back to the main area here. So now what you're gonna do is you're going to enter crash site, and then as soon as it loads in, you're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna main title menu warp again. So you're gonna pause, hold triangle, and this is gonna skip a cutscene later. So like, it doesn't seem like that saved any time. It seems like that wasted time, but it saves like 10 seconds. So now you're gonna go forward, and we're gonna go Creamer Canyon. We're gonna get all creamed up with the boys. All right, so first one. First. Yeah, I don't know either. The very last one. So we go down here and hit this guy with the snowman. And then we go back up here. Either this guy will be flipped back around like he is for me now because I waited, or he'll still be flipped and you can just jump off him. This guy, you can just catch him as he's going, as he's flying. So if you go to the left, you can catch him as he's going. If not, you can just chase him and catch him at the normal spot over here. So you only there you go, that works. Then you're gonna get the pig here, and you're going to swing around, break the ice, and also throw him there. And then you're gonna spin and go down. Oh, you died. 1 second. So chase him, have him like target you towards over here. Yeah, there you go. And then pull him. You have to hold the button. Oh, okay, you also have to throw him later. But yeah, you go up here, get that guy. So yeah, so well, there's two. So you're gonna throw that guy. I already did this. I'll wait for you. I'm gonna have you watch me for this next part up here. There's 2 skips you're gonna do coming up here, okay? So the first one gets rid of this RNG that you normally would have. So what you're gonna do right here is you're gonna go over to this little ledge here. You're gonna hover into here. It's gonna give you an invisible ledge, and you're gonna hover again after you climb up it, and you're gonna get up here. Wait, what? No, that's a secret exit. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, and then I'll have to show you the other trick too, because there's another strat we're gonna do in the sub area to get the other bot. So yeah, do a hover into that corner, go straight into the corner. There you go. So you have to kind of like go back out once you get the hover. Oh, it's okay. This is a semi-hard trick, but this saves a decent amount. It saves like 10 to 20. Because like the only other what you would do instead is have to get the guy over here, and it's really annoying to do that. So there you go. Oh, if you land on it, you can just jump too off that little sliver. Oh, there you go. Nice, awesome. There you go. Okay, so now you go down here to this area. All right. Oh, there you go, right down there. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have you watch this now because this is another skip here. You're gonna want to build up run speed. So you're gonna run in circles like this, and then what you're gonna do is you're going to jump like this, and if you have run speed, you should just be able to jump up here with a good hover and punch him like that. So that's okay if you fall down there, as long as you get onto that icicle. You have to do a big jump. You have to go on the, like, at the front side to do this. I don't think you can do it from there, but I'm not sure. That's okay. I think you can still make it without speed. Let me see if you can make it without speed, actually. So you still can make it without speed. So what you have to do is, if you look at my screen right here, you kind of want to start from like right here, and then you're going to jump, hover, and then punch at the top. Oh, almost. So I usually like to do it with that camera angle so that you're hovering to the left. That was really close. Oh, almost. Make sure you're doing like a full jump before you start hovering. Like, get as much height off your jump. That time, you kind of need the ice goal like push you up. So try to go on the front part of it, not the back part of it. Yeah, like right there. Ooh, there, that was close. I thought it was gonna be it, actually. I don't know if it works from there. I don't think I've ever done it that way. The other way that you would do this is you would just knock out all the icicles with these guys, but the issue with that is that it's like very RNG dependent, so because they're very, yeah, it's very random. So if you don't like this, you can do that. I'll leave that up to you. Yeah, that's the same thing with getting up to that other bot. You can use the red ladybugs, but it's just like this gets rid of the RNG part of it. But if you want to learn that later on, that's also good too. So there you go, he just falls down. All right, so now that you've done that, don't main menu warp. You pause and then leave the planet this time, and then split on fade out. There you go. All right, time for construction derby with banger music. Okay, so you have a bit to get the step, bro. Okay, I'm going to try to teach you this. I don't think you need to do this. This is another thing that saves 5 seconds, but if you want to try it, I think this would be cool. So don't run forward right away. Just watch me do this first. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna wait for this cutscene. As soon as you see, you're gonna go towards this top left area. As soon as you see the cranes start going up, you jump off and then jump like this, and that just avoids having to wait around. It saves about 5 seconds of waiting. Also, keep in mind when you're just waiting around, keep running in circles to make sure you, yeah, because you need run speed. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like the thing you have to get used to when running this game. That's why I always run in circles when I'm waiting for something to happen. All right, so go jump now. Yeah. Again, this doesn't save too much time. Like, it saves like 5 seconds. So if you don't want to do it, you can just wait for the platforms to rise up. It's all good. Yeah. I'm just showing this stuff so you can kind of have... Yeah, I'm showing this stuff so you can have a reference of like, oh, this is something I can learn later. All right, so you go over here, you get the first bot, which is pole dancing over there. To the right, to the right. You passed it. He's pole dancing, he's right there. Then you're gonna get the second one by pulling down on his pants. Just like that, there you go. Now you're gonna go over here, you're gonna grab the magnets. Collect enough to throw that there. And then same thing here, you're just gonna go to the left, go to the right. As soon as you see it sparkle, you throw it. And then, yeah, and then you get the dash dog. This is where it gets fun. Alright, so watch my screen here. What you're gonna do here is you're gonna do another skip here. You're not gonna break this box, you're gonna jump on it and hover around like that. Then you're gonna jump on this breakable box, hover, go over here, and then there you go. Like that. So do not break this box. Just jump on it, hover, there you go, nice, good. And then jump on that. Perfect, nice. Then you go ahead and break the wall. You can kill these enemies if you really want to be a menace to society. You go ahead and dash forward. Alright, good. Just be careful of them not bonking on that ring, because you can. Oh, whoops, I actually missed him. That's the first time I've done that. There we go. Okay, so now you can keep going forward. You don't have to kill those guys. What you can do is you can grab the thing, and this is something they don't teach you. You can grab the wire and hold the X button and use the dash dog. So wait until that. There you go. So hold it. I mean, that works too. That also works. You can dash while you're holding the wire. Now you kill this guy. Just bait him to the edge and then dash into his butt. Perfect. Then you go forward. You hit the switch. And then you go down to the right over here, to the sub area for Parappa. So go down to the right. And then if you look at my screen here, you don't actually have to activate these platforms. You just hover, you dash up to the left. Oh, whoops! If I can do it. No, you don't. You only have to go to the left platform too. You need to start from farther away though, because you're hitting the ceiling. Oh, never mind. Apparently you don't. Weird. You can go through the bottom of that platform? Okay. Yeah, there you go, like that. And then you leave the sub area. And then this part's pretty straightforward because it's pretty linear. Don't go that way. That's for a puzzle piece. You over here. Turn to the right. Like behind you. There you go. Because it's all good. It happens. There you go. Nice, get that guy. That's not step bro, that's just a bro. Alright, so and then you go over this way. If you want to see a cool little strat here, when you get over here, just pause here. So what you're going to do is you're going to go this way. You're going to land on this part of the crane, hover, and then dash over here. And then you can just go right to that guy. It's very easy, like 5-second time save. Oh. Okay, maybe it's not that easy. Maybe I lied. I'm sorry. There you go. You're good. Then just don't die to those guys. No. Well, yes, but no. Look, I'm not gonna complain. I guess listen to this music more. Oh, I haven't seen that before. Okay, nice. Then you just go back the way you came. You're gonna have less glass, so it's gonna be a little annoying for you. And then this part, it's linear. You just go to the end of the level. Sonky dong. Donkey Schlong. Alright, we're gonna do our first boss fight gamer, which this one doesn't have any skips in it, so this is easy. Yeah. This is the only boss fight that we don't have, like, any crazy strats on. Oh my god, it's me. I see myself drinking water. Oh my god, you can see the J-Man POV in your POV now. Oh my god. The J-Man section. Oh yeah, put me in the corner, Dad. I didn't realize you entered a level. I guess I should. When you're entering levels, just make sure you hold the 2 bumpers. It makes you fly in faster. You're ahead of me. Oh my god. I gotta catch up. Whenever day you decide to do your first run, let me know. I'll do like a 100% run or something. You die. Oh, hey, we're tied now. There, yeah. So yeah, the important thing to know for Dash Dog is if you do short bursts, that's how you go fast with him. Yeah, you also don't have to jump either. You can just do it off the ground. Also, right here, you can hold off from waiting by just hovering, spinning, and dashing, and you don't have to wait for him to throw the platforms. Yeah. There's always for you. So yeah, you don't have to wait for him to throw those red platforms. You can just jump to the next building. That's all good if you do. Because again, it's safer if you don't. Alright, so yeah, this is the basic boss fight that you don't really have to do anything during. This is like pretty much an auto-scroller, as long as you don't die. Alright. And then just make sure to dash into his eyeball instead of spinning. You can just dash into it, and that's how you defeat it fast. Yeah, don't spin, just use the dash dog. It's all good. Again, you're learning. You'll know for your first real run. It's so just dash into his eyeball there. There you go. Slit. No, you can also dash into his teeth. So he's gonna do that to you. So what you're gonna do is you're just gonna stay on the left side as he's chomping down, and then you're gonna start from his left corner and go to the middle. So just dash right, and then same thing here. Just go from the left to the right. No, well, yeah, he will automatically do that when you hit half his teeth. Okay, so when his okay, so right here, I'm gonna ask you to pause and just watch. So this is very important. What you're gonna do here is you're gonna hit the banana as it's coming up into the arena. So what you're going to do is, the way I like to time this, you're gonna go right to this little, like to the left of this crack here on the floor, and then when the firework spawns, you're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then dash forward. And then there you go, you hit the cutscene. If you miss it, it's okay, just hit it, just go to the middle of the platform and punch it. But it saves like 3 seconds and it looks good. Oh no, I meant the left side of the crack there, like the crack that you're on. So yeah, so fireworks hits, so 1, 2. It's all good. Again, if you miss it, it's not a big deal, but that's just something you can do to save a few seconds, and then skip the cutscene. And oh, I did not mean to get that puzzle piece. Oh well. Oopsie. I'm gonna lose time on the after this level. All right, it's time for Ape Escape level. All 10 of them. All right, so. No, actually, we skipped one of them in God of War. Yeah. All right, so this one right here, you just go up. The first one's pretty simple. You just go to the right, and he's always there. It's good. I really enjoyed playing it. Okay, so this one here, what I like to do is I like going forward at the beginning here and baiting this guy to go to the right. That's going to set him up perfect for later. And then you go over to the fountain and catch this guy. Perfect. All right, so now what you're going to do, you're going to go over here, kill this guy, throw the bomb, and then catch him. You just have to, you might have to chase him around a little bit. It's all good. There you go. You're gonna go to this little maze here. He's always gonna be in this one right up here. Yeah, top middle one. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Then you're gonna keep going around here and in this like clockwise formation. You're gonna go to this guy on the glass. Make sure not to get the puzzle piece because that's slow. And then capture him. Perfect. Then you hit the trampoline. All right, now this one's kind of annoying. I really hate this monkey. So what you're gonna do here is you're going to hit this guy, kill him, go up here. You're gonna, oh, whoops, I fell. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna bait him to the middle, and then you're going to jump over and capture him like that. There you go, that works. That works too. Whichever way works to get that guy is all good. You can skip this cutscene, by the way, which I didn't know for a very long time. You're gonna jump up here, hover up the ramp, and then do that. Nice. Okay, now this is the worst monkey in the level. You're gonna go to the middle here. He's either gonna go left or right, and you just gotta chase him and then deke him out. So yeah, this is by far the worst part of the level. So either what I like to do is go towards the corner that he's at, make him go right, then make him go left. And then keep doing that. There you go. Okay, so now, here, watch my screen, because this is very important. You are going to get the monkey that we saw at the beginning, so you're going to go over to this area right here, hop on the railing, and then as soon as he's right in the middle, grab him. That's fine too, now you're going to have to go the other way, because we baited him to the right earlier, so that he would be able to be gone very quickly. Just make sure you ride the railings. There you go. And then you go up the statue, and then now you're going to do the boss fight. Yep. The only thing that is like a speed strat here at the end is when you throw the dynamite at him, you're basically going to throw the dynamite and then spam the net on him to try to get the quick kill so that he doesn't like run around and be annoying. It's pretty easy if you just mash. Oh, you have to throw the dynamite first, and then right in the middle. Oh, there you go. Nice, got it. And then as soon as the cutscene starts, pause and skip it. And there you go. That's your first crash site. Oh wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. I was like, whoa. Yeah, what's up, Juiceox? Okay, so you can't. No. You can't skip this. We entered crash site earlier, and we skipped the cutscene that would have played here. So you saved about like 30 seconds by doing that earlier. All right, time to use motion controls. So first, you just put this in here, slot it in this way, and then the fast way to do the hammer is you do 2 whacks. Like 2 strong whacks, and then hold it down, and then it'll go over to the next nail immediately. So 2 whacks, then up, 2 whacks, 2 whacks. It's okay if you don't keep it down. The most important thing is just to like hit it hard with the motion controls. Don't throw your controller. Okay, so I just realized the next level we're gonna do after this crash site is the out of bounds clip, which I have no idea how long that's gonna take. So you're either gonna get it really quickly or it's gonna take like an hour. These nuts in your mouth. Oh my god, wait, you have a 50 stream streak. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for treating me like a princess. Yes, you can't skip. So you can't skip any of these cutscenes, you just have to watch them. I accidentally got a post piece. Yeah. It's funny because PS1's the only one I don't own. Yeah. Nah, I do. Yeah. These ones, this is like your drink water break. You have to watch these. The only cutscenes you can the only cutscenes you can skip with quitting to main menu is the ones with the satellite. Okay, don't go that way. Don't go that way. You're gonna go over here first, to the left, and you're gonna call in here to save these 2 bots. And this is where RNG comes in, because it's completely RNG how long these bots are gonna take to help you. So you got pretty bad RNG there. Parappa was just off doing his own thing. All right, so now you go to the main area that it wants you to go to. Yeah. So this crash site, you get 9 bots instead of 7, but every other one you'll get 7. And then you jump on over here. So now what you're gonna do, you're gonna go forward here, and you're going to kill these enemies. And then once this guy spawns in, you're gonna hit triangle. And as these bots are spawning in, you're gonna go over to the left, grab the one in the tree, and And then there's a guy hanging on the wall over by the edge of the world here that you're gonna grab him. So, oh, you have to hit the tree, punch the tree. There you go. Then you go to the right, straight forward, to the left, 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 to the left. There's a guy on the wall to your right, to your right. There you go. I haven't had to do some of this. Okay, now you go back and then you go to this group of bots and help them lift this up. There you go. All right, and then you're gonna go up here with this bot wall, and you're gonna climb on up whenever they're done building. And you're gonna go to the right and get this bot. Right. Yep. There you go. And then same thing for every crash site. You're gonna hit the satellite and then do a main menu warp twice, just like we did at the beginning, to skip 2 cutscenes. Then you mash X, and then main menu warp again to skip another cutscene. Cool. Oh yeah, that's true. I usually split on the cutscene skip the first time. All right, World 2 time, and this one you can't skip. You gotta watch this cutscene. All right, so Archipelago, I have no idea how I'm gonna teach you this clip, but it's very important. It's like the biggest clip in the run, so it saves like a minute and a half. It skips an entire boss fight, so this is a very important one that you're gonna want to learn. All right, so this is where using motion controls is going to be very important to you, because you can climb with the monkey really fast. First, you're going to go to the right, climb up here, and get this bot over to the right. Yeah, he's stuck in the tree. That is true. Then you're going to go to the left. There's a guy on the other side, over by the conch shell over there. The magic conch that he's having a bonfire in. True. Alright, so now, yeah, do this part normal, unlock the ability here. Oh, whoops, if I can actually get the spin, there we go. Yeah, you kind of want to bait him. Get flattened. Huh? There you go, like that. Perfect. Okay, so this part, I just like to basically spam the triggers and tilt the controller back and forth. That's how I like to climb as fast as possible. You can also go slow if you want to make sure you don't miss anything. So you're going to grab a rock. You're only going to throw a rock at the middle platform. So it's over here. It's in that clam there. Yeah, there you go. So what you're going to do, you're only going to throw a rock at the middle platform. So don't throw until it's at the middle platform. There you go. Yeah, you're good. And then you're going to go up here and jump up like this way so you can skip having to climb the actual way. There you go. You can pull that guy open for a bot. If it'll let you, there you go. And then you're gonna jump on over here because again, we didn't knock down that other one. You're gonna break the ice here. I usually just smack the ground twice. Oh, oh, you didn't fall down. Okay, cool. You can also hover around him if you want to play it more safe. There you go. Cool. So now you can hit that guy. I usually hit him on the way back. You're gonna go to the left now. You're gonna, like that boulder that's in the distance there. So you're gonna grab that boulder and throw it over here. Oh, like follow the path that's right in front of you. It's right in front of you there. There you go. Yeah, there's a bot in here. So you, if you didn't grab that bot, because I usually grab the bot that falls down afterwards, so I grab him on my way back from here. Yeah, it's all good. doesn't lose too much time. It's just because there's an animation of that bot falling, so you skip having to wait for that. Oh, where did you go? Oh yeah, don't. Go back down. So the way you go back up is the other way. So keep going straight. You would go around this. Wait, to the right. Right there. Right. No. You were just there. Back. Go back where you were. Back where you were. To the right. There. These. I was so confused. I'm like, where are you going? There you go. Yeah. Because this brings you to the place where you're gonna go next. And then you're gonna go up those. And then as soon as you get to the top here, you're gonna turn around and go back this way. There you go, nice. Slam that. You're gonna zip line down there. True. And then you're just gonna go up this pirate ship and get the bot up here. You don't need that chest. No. It's at the very top. So dying there is pretty painful because now you have to go back down the zip line again. So you're gonna go to the left here. You're gonna climb up this. There you go. And then go up the post. And then climb up there. And then slam and hit this guy when you're at the top. Oh, okay, you don't have to slam him anymore. He's good. He's okay. Alright, so now we go up here. And this part's pretty linear now. You just climb up here, get this last guy in this barrel to the right when you get up there. Who's at the top of this split here. So he's over in the barrel to the right. There you go. That barrel there. There's a, oh no, you have to pull a string. Sure, let's go with that. Alright, now we go up to the top, and we're gonna do an out of bounds. This is probably the hardest trick that you'll do in the run. And we get to get it out of the way here. Oh yeah, you can either kill him or you can just run around him. I'll wait here for you because this is where we have to do this. It's all good. So this guy, I usually just run straight towards him, and then as he throws it, run around him, and then climb up. Or you can also kill him too, that works too. And then just take it safe and just climb normally here. You can do a hover and skip some of these panels, but it's a little annoying, so. Okay, I'm gonna try to explain this as best as I can. So, what we're going to do, when you grab this, you see how Astro spins, right? Like that. So what you're going to do is we're going to try to let go as soon as Astro is pretty much like at the very peak height, like almost like at the highest that he can be when he's spinning. And then what you're going to do is you are going to hold straight forward and mash the triggers. And what you're trying to do is grab that very bottom banana at the very first possible instant. And that's how you clip through the wall. So what you'll do is you'll do this. Oh, but like it's very particular. So I let go basically right when he passes those two yellow things right above me. You see that, right? So we do that. Yeah, so that's kind of what you want to do, but it's also a little bit of luck in it as well. This saves a lot of time. So there you go, you clip in like that. And this gets you to the secret exit area without fighting the boss fight. And you want to be on the right side of that railing. So yeah, you basically want to do it. Oh, okay. The other thing too is make sure you're holding your controller straight and don't tilt it, because you don't want to like fly left or right. You want to fly straight up. So that was a little too late. You want to do it as he's like rising up, you know, and also near the peak. There we go. Okay, so that was good, but you just didn't get the clip. So you don't want to hold the triggers when you're going up. What you want to do is you want to be mashing the triggers, okay? Yeah, like that. Because what you basically want to do, you're gonna grab it for like, you want to grab it for the very minimal amount of time, and it's gonna lurch you forward if you grab it and let go immediately. So that was too low. I usually wait till these birds are out of the way before I go, so that I can not have to worry about accidentally hitting them. So yeah, make sure again to like do it as you're going up, right before your peak on the swing. So that was good. That was good height. That was good height. You just didn't get the latch onto the banana, unfortunately. Again, this is a pretty hard clip, but if you get it within like a minute to 30 seconds, it's 100% worth it. And you can't do it from there, by the way. You have to do it from the bottom. Oh, go! Don't go up! Don't go up! Don't go up! Yeah. If you go up, it'll trigger the fight. This is something I 100% recommend you learn, just because it saves literally like 1 to 2 minutes. I wish I could show it again, but I don't think I can clip back out. No, the secret exit's here if you clip through. Yeah, so that's why this is such a huge time save. It's one of the only boss skips in the run. Here, try starting on the right side of the bar, by the way. So yeah, start there. That was a little bit too early. Oh, that was good. That was close. Almost. If you don't get it right away, then just go back down and try it again, because it'll be like on the first grab. No, just the triggers. As soon as you hit it, okay, so as soon as you grab the banana, then you want to stop mashing and just let go. So you mash until you hit it. It's kind of like a reactionary thing. This is just something you'll get a feel for, but I can already see you're getting used to the timing of when to let go now, so that's good. Or like when to launch yourself up, I should say. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was so close. If you don't want to mash the triggers after you start flying up, you can just time it so that there's the first instant that you're able to grab the peg, you just press R2 or L2 just once. If you want to try timing it that way, you can. That way you're not, yeah. You can do that too if you want, yeah. I mean, I'm less treating this like an actual run and more treating this as like teaching. Yeah. Yeah, because that thing doesn't spawn until you beat him. This is something I would definitely recommend practicing off stream though and seeing if you can get it down. This was found really early too. This was found like 3 days after the game came out. Oh, you don't need it anymore. You can just climb up now. Just like go to the left and then go up these eggs here. But yeah, this is by far one of the hardest tricks in the run. Like probably the hardest trick in any percent now that Hyro's not in the route anymore. You know Addie, right? Addie did a stream trying to do her first any percent run and literally spent 5 hours trying to get that trick and couldn't get it. So, so don't feel bad. Yeah, and then you just go to the back left area there. Yeah, there you go. And then spin. Unfortunately, there's not really any good tutorials because it's kind of not always up to you whether you get the clip or not. But if you're not in the Astrobot server, you should join that, and then you can message in there. You can message in there and ask for help on it. Yeah. Now it's time to do light bulb limbo. But yeah, that trick is very like random. All right, so anyhow, this level is pretty easy. You just do this part normally up until the first bot. Oh, you need the light bulb. There you go. I think you chucked it. Yeah, go straight forward. There you go. Then hit this guy. I just always make sure to kill these guys first. Oh. It's all good. When you kill that guy, that ghost with the light bulb, you don't even need to... Oh, watch out for the spike guy. There's a spike guy there. I kill those guys first before I pull out the light bulb. But yeah, after you kill this guy with the light bulb, you can just hover straight forward. Like, just jump straight forward and hover. There you go. And then hit this bot on the edge. There you go. Alright, now this guy... This one is over here. There's these little elevators. You can see the skulls on them. And you just jump on them and ride them up. And then there's one to the left. Yeah, not the right. Oh, like jump onto the skulls, ride it up, and then go to the left. Nah, it's like a small platform. There you go, then jump to the left. Oh, you waited too long. It was going up. If you want to grab this too, that's fine, yeah. There you go, that's Dante. Then you jump back down, go get another light bulb. Oh, what? That was weird. Why didn't that work? And then you throw the light. You're gonna try to throw it near the gargoyle. So throw it now. And you have to kill the guy though first, and then now you're gonna have to get another light. I usually try to kill the guy with the light and when he's near the gargoyle, and then you don't have to get a second one. It's a Castlevania one, yeah. I think so, yeah. So yeah, now you go over there. Just keep going that pathway. Go around the back. And grab that light bulb. And then you're gonna go to the left side over here. Oh, it's the other side. The other side. Oh, I was confused. It's not that side, it's the other way. Oh wait, is it? Sorry, wait, never mind. You were on the right side. You were on the right side. The camera orientation made it weird for me. No, that's for a puzzle piece. You just go up to you just go up to the top of the tower, and then you will fall down. You'll fall down and you will hit this gamer, and then same thing as fan club. You don't need to finish this level, so right after this, pause and then main menu warp. Main menu. Yeah. Triangle. Full triangle. Yeah. All right. So now it is time for another hard level with some interesting skips. Oh, something I didn't tell you. Press the bottom button below the PlayStation symbol right now. Just tap it. There you go. You have muted your microphone. This makes it so you don't have to blow into the microphone. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, so I think this level, okay, so here, what you do is, here, go, just, no, there's not a bot yet. So here, just watch my screen. I think it's just easier if I show you this level first and then you do it. So what you do is you go up here. When you punch with Astro, like if I punch right now, you get a little bit of extra height. That's very important to know. So I punch right there to get on top of this leaf. And then go right here into this and break that to get this bot. And then what you do, yeah, you play up to there. So that's fine if that happens. Oh, never mind. You fell down. If that happens there, just go onto the other leaf and then climb up. There you go. Cool. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so then the next one, you go over to the left here. You spin these boxes, grow big, and then you hit this guy in the spider web. No, you're right. Punch the wall. It's right here. Okay, now pause and watch me here, because this is a little bit tricky. So what you're going to do is you go back outside, you go over here. You need run speed for this. You're going to jump up here, land on that little wall there. And then you're going to go up here, and then you can get inside like this. And hit that guy. Oh, really? That's actually good timing. Yes, you need to start on that little lip that I was on before. So right there. Yeah. And then you jump and hover. So you need to start on that little raised up platform there. Yeah. You're trying to land on that little metal thing above you, like to the right. Yeah, that there. You almost got it. Then you jump off it. Oh, there you go. Nice. There you go. Awesome. All right, and then you jump on the, jump on the grass there, and then you go over to the water on the right side of that hole in the wall. There you go, like that. Perfect. And that skips having to go on the wires. And then you go under the cover. Oh, that's all good. You can just go back. Ooh. There you go. All right, so now this is an easy part. Oh, I say as I fail. You just go into this hole and then hit this guy. So you can do that. Okay, and then this is another tight jump. You're going to jump on this mushroom, and then before it shrinks, you're going to jump off it and then hover up to the tree. So I'll do it again here so you can see. So you're going to jump onto this mushroom, jump off it before it shrinks, and then you're going to go up here to Katamari. There you go. Nice. First try. All right. Next part. This one. Yeah, we're going to get the secret exit. Okay, so this part's very... look at my screen. Pause. Because this part's going to be a difficult skip again. You don't have to do this, but I'm going to have you try it first. So you're gonna do this. You don't have to blow into the microphone because you already did this. You turned off the microphone. So what you're going to do to skip the bubbles, you are going to go away. Like you're gonna jump away from him, and then before he jumps back, you're gonna jump on his head. As he jumps up, you're going to jump off his head as he's in the air, and then get up here like this. And that saves like 10 seconds. Oh, go on. That works. You can do that. You have to go small for that. Yeah. Okay, so go towards him. You have to basically jump away, and then immediately go back to him. So like, you see how he like hops towards you and then hops back? As he's hopping towards you, you want to jump on him so that you can be on him as he hops again. Yeah. So like, don't wait too long. So now, like, you basically here. I'll show you again. Yeah. He times it when you run away from him. Oh, almost. So here, watch me again. So what you do is you just run away and then jump immediately back to him, like that. Oh. Oh yeah, he'll sometimes do that where he'll just like immediately snap back. So yeah, don't wait at all, just immediately go back to him. Oh, almost. That was close. Oh, you're getting, yeah, you're hitting the bottom of the cage. Oh, there you go. Oh, that was so close. And if you end up not wanting to do this trick, you can just ride the bubble up to him. Yeah, this one's not too bad. And it's also pretty flashy. Oh, almost. You keep hitting the bottom of the cage. Just try to stay out from below the cage. Dang, that keeps happening. That's happening more and more, too. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh, that was really close. Oh, oh, I thought you had it. I thought you had it. Make sure to punch before you turn small because it'll give you a little bit of extra height too. Yeah, that'll make sure you actually like for sure get it because I didn't know you weren't doing that. Oh. Oh, okay, that almost was it. That's okay. You got really close, so that's good. You can definitely learn that one pretty easily. So what you're gonna do, you're gonna get him. If you end up not wanting to do this strat, this is the bot you would save for last. Because the next one we're going to do is technically farther away. So you're gonna go back to this key that you saw beforehand, this little keyhole. Yeah, you're gonna go in it, and you're gonna blow it up by becoming big. And then this is a cool little skip. You can just climb this whole thing big if you want. But you have to start from the bottom big, and you can just like, basically just like go in, hover out, hover back in, and just climb up like this. I think you can also just hold towards the wall, but I could be wrong. You have to charge up a spin. There you go. Yeah, then turn to the left here, and turn big, and then get that guy hanging off the edge. Okay, so now, again, you wouldn't really have to do this before if you didn't do the skip earlier. So what you do is you jump on this little platform here, you hover up here, and then turn small, so you can get up there. Remember, do a punch before you swap. Oh, okay, it's all good. Oh, punch like after the hover, not before. Yeah, there you go. Yes, that's how you get more height. You gotta punch right before you flip. Then you're gonna go up here with this bird to the top. Now watch my screen. So you're gonna go over here. You're gonna gain running speed by just running in circles, right? Then you're gonna jump, spin, hover, and then change it to small on here, and then that's your secret exit right over here. So this is just another way to skip riding the bubbles again. There you go. You got running speed. You can make it. Oh, it's okay. You can just ride the bubbles up now. Like, it's not worth going all the way back up now. You can just go onto the frog when you're small, and then wait for the bubble to come out. There you go. It's all good. You were really close. With more practice, you can get those 2 skips really easily. Oh, make sure you jump. Oh my god, it's hot in this room right now because I'm here. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Well, I'm not there. No, I know. Okay, this guy has a really cool part of the end of the level. Really cool skip we're gonna do. I'll wait for you to get through the cutscenes first. Alright, another really short level because it's another secret level. There's one right to the left, like the top left right away over here. True. Then you're gonna go over here, pull this cord to run up the wall. There you go. Yeah. Alright, and then you're gonna go over here, make sure you don't hit this puzzle piece. Oh. It's okay. It'll just add a little bit of a cutscene. You go on up, using that trampoline. Oh, no. Go back. He's in the tree over here. Oh no, punch the tree that's in the middle, like, of your platform. Just dynamite there, grab it, and then throw it at him. There you go. Yeah. And then you go the way that you were going before. You climb up here to get the dash dog. And then you're immediately going to go over to the right area over here for your next bot. Which is Vib Ribbon. Oh, careful. You hit the trampoline to fly back. And then I'm going to say pause to watch me here, because this is a really cool skip you're going to do. You're supposed to fight these enemies to unlock the last spot, but what you can do is you can just jump and hover around here, land on these trees, and hit the bot right here. So this might take a try or two, but it's pretty easy when you get the hang of it. Oh, almost. You can also dash around the corner if you want to before you hover to give yourself some more leeway. Oh, there you go. You got it. And then you jump up there, jump on the end goal, and punch that guy. And then once again, you do a main menu warp. So triangle after you press the pause button. And that's our last hidden level we'll be playing. You only do 3 of them. All right, time for Wormy Passage. This has another level or part of the level we're gonna skip at the end. This one's way easier than the out of bounds clip you did earlier, or you tried to do earlier. So this one's gonna be much easier. All right, so this part's random. You just have to hit whichever mole has the chest. And then you go to the top left and you get Ellie in the top left on that rock. Make sure you charge up a spin here, a spin punch. There you go. Then you go down here. You can just fly past these. You can also break them if you want, yeah. You just go over here, you hit these. That's for a puzzle piece. And then you go to the left when you get up here to your next bot. Joel's a later one. You just gotta make sure you aim it to the top right. There you go, nice. Now you go over here. That's good, hopefully it stays that way. So this bot that you're about to get to, just charge up a spin punch because it's way easier to get him if you charge up a spin punch for the guy on his hand over there. Oh, no, go back down, The yellow guy. No, back. The guy that's dancing right there. That works too. You can do a spin punch for him, or you can just punch him like that, like you just did there. Then you're gonna go over here to this little big green guy in the top left. And then this is Joel. True. Alright, so then you go back this way with these free roll-ups. Wait, what? Oh, a black screen. Yeah, if that happens in a run, that's gonna be rough. Alright, so I just kill these guys as fast as I can. Then you wait for Big Daddy here. I'm gonna say pause right here. I'm gonna try to teach you a fast way to get this bot. Or are you checking something? Oh, okay. So what I like to do here is I like to charge up a spin and then jump on the trampoline and hold the punch button. You're gonna hit him as you're going up. If you miss it, it's fine. You just jump back down and go through the wall. So yeah, then you can just go back into the wall like that. Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah. Or you can just punch through the wall. We don't get the... Okay, so we get this one, like the next one, but we don't get the last one. I'm going to show you a skip for the reason why we don't get the last one. So you're going to... you can just jump past... You can just jump past this guy. Like, you can just go past him and not fight him. And then, yeah, go get that bot. This is the clicker. Okay, and then you're gonna go back to that fruit roll-up that you passed, and you're gonna pull it to the left. There you go. Okay, now pause and watch me here, because this is gonna be a skip that you're gonna do. So what you're gonna do here is you're gonna jump over a trigger to end to the final part of the level. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go over here, you're gonna do a spinning punch on this guy, and then immediately you're gonna jump, punch, and stall in the air, and that skips the part where you get swallowed by a worm, basically. So you skipped an entire section if you do that correctly, and it saves about 40 seconds. Oh, I didn't know the black screen happened. Yeah, it's really weird. Hopefully not. It might be your one that's connected from your Elgato to your monitor. Alright, so yeah, the most important part here is to do a spinning punch on this guy after you jump around him, and then immediately, like I said, after he dies. Oh, that's okay. Never mind, that's less okay. Thankfully, there's a spawn right here, so it's a good place to practice this. Make sure to let go of your spin and then do the punch. Okay, now go straight forward. Okay, so you're not gonna be able to do it now, so just die. Because yeah, you have to immediately run off and jump past the trigger for this to work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So if you don't get this, then that's fine, because now you're gonna have a checkpoint here. So we'll just skip a bot later on for you. If you get this bot, you'll just skip one of the later bots. Okay, yeah, that's fair. If you fall down here in a run, you can just... If you fall down here in a run, you can just get this bot, and then, I'm trying to remember which one you would skip. I think you would probably skip the last one in Lunasola, probably. Yeah, that's a jump scare one. And 300 bots, I have to remember that that's there. So if you do end up getting that one, you'll just have to remember to skip a bot later on of your choosing. Yeah, I just mean, like, if you miss the skip, it's worth it to get the bot and then skip a different one later. Yeah, do you want to try learning to skip here? To skip the entire boss fight? Alright. Yeah, it's boss fight time. You can skip this entire fight. So I'm going to show you this skip first before you do it. You can go up to where the boss fight is, and then I will ask that you watch my screen, because this was pretty recent. This was found after my AGDQ run. Yeah. Okay, so how this boss fight works and how we're able to get out of bounds from it. What you're going to do is you are immediately going to die. You're going to lose all 3 of your hearts on this fight. When you spawn back in, Astro won't be on the ground, he will be in the air. So what you try to do is you're immediately, when you respawn, going to hold back, like on the joystick, the entire time, and you're going to hover immediately before you touch the ground. And that makes it so that the barrier isn't there and you can get out of bounds. So you have to basically do the punch stalls we did before. So hover, spin, and then punch with the frog gloves, and you'll get out of bounds. So if you see, watch my screen right now, hover, spin, punch, I'm out of bounds now. So I'll let you do that first. That's the easy part. It's funny that the fastest way to beat this boss is die to it. Yep. Oh. Speaking of unlimited life. Go. So it might take a try or two to get used to the timing of hovering after the death, but it shouldn't be too bad. Just make sure you do like a full hover, a spin, and a punch with the frog gloves. Yeah, and hold down the whole time for that. Yeah. So yeah, die on purpose. Do it again. Get fisted. Just like all my dreams. Okay, so now hold down on the joystick and try to hover and stall as much as you can here. Okay, so you did hit the ground, so you're gonna have to do that again. Oh, I didn't notice the flex. That is the worst. As soon as you said that, I looked at your camera and I saw the light come back onto your face, and I was like, oh, okay, I see it now. That's okay. You just have to wait for him to take his hand back out. You were too good at dodging his attacks. Oh, yeah, you need to die before you can do that. Okay, now hold down. So yeah, you hit the ground again. Basically, as soon as Astro pops back in, press and holds cross or X, whatever the fuck it is. That's actually what it is. That's actually what it is, though. All right, hold down again. Oh, almost, yeah. You let go of the E. Do you see your penis slipped? Oh my god, okay. Good for you, man. Poor Astro has to get clobbered over and over. Alright, so hold down. Oh, you got it. Nice. Okay, cool. So you're out of bounds now. Okay, so now watch my screen again. So what you're going to do is, you see that far off island over here, right? That I'm looking at right now. What we're gonna do first is we're just gonna swim over there. So you can do that right now with me. Just make sure that you don't go too far down, or else you're gonna fall out of bounds and die. So just do what I do, where I basically just swim up to the surface, go back down. This is also the fastest way of swimming. This far island, yeah. Not the close one. You're gonna go to this far island. Not the farthest, the second farthest. And you're gonna go to the left side of it. And then, yeah, pretty much. And you're also gonna swim through the island too. Don't worry, that's normal. The sand doesn't exist because it's background. So yeah, so once you're out of the once you're inside of the sand, pause and then watch my screen, okay? So I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna wait for you to get there. Okay, so pause right here. Okay, so no, that's actually what we're gonna be doing. So now what we're gonna do, now that you're at the island, so just watch my screen for the rest of the skip, okay? So what you're gonna do, you're gonna swim down. The camera's gonna change like this. If you can see it on my screen, do you see right below the two characters, there's this little circle that I'm swimming towards, you see? So it'll be more clear on your TV, on your monitor. When Astro's head, you're gonna keep swimming towards it as you're continuing to angle your camera down and swim up so you don't fall out of bounds. When Astro's head is fully blocking that, you're gonna stop swimming up and you're just gonna keep swimming forward and keep looking down at it, okay? And then that will perfectly line you up so that you will fall onto this random out of bounds ending platform right here. And then that's how you beat the level. And that's how you skip the entire fight. So keep angle your camera down. Don't swim too far down. Keep swimming up. So first, just look for the thing. Okay, so now you swim towards it. Oh, you fell out already. This is very bad, because now you are just gonna... Oh, wait. Are you swimming still? Oh, okay, so yeah, now you fell out of bounds. So we're gonna have to restart and try this again. Yeah, no, you just won't die, sir. So yeah, you're gonna have to do the thing where you die on purpose again here, if you want to try this again, or you can do the boss fight. There's a few more. This is like the other one that saves a lot of time though, because if you do it on the first try, saves like 40 seconds over doing the boss fight. But you got the out of bounds, which is really cool. That's one of those things where like you have to learn the timing for it, because like you'll never do that in your casual playthrough, like hover before you touch the ground. So and then now you know what you're looking for. That's a good thing, is you know what to do. Just make sure you don't swim too far down, because then you're gonna fall out of bounds. You gotta make sure you're... Yeah, you have to make sure you... It's a lot to remember, because you have to look for that thing down below, the out of bounds finish. Oh, you got it. Nice. Let's go. You're getting it. You didn't have to do a frog punch there either. I'm surprised. So yeah, yeah, I'm surprised. I always do a frog punch to make sure I get it. That's good. I'm glad you're getting the hang of that. This is so stupid, though. I love how this is a thing in the game now. So I'll get back there and I'll show you what I mean again with like what I look for. The main thing is staying in the out of bounds water section as you're swimming towards that thing, and keeping your camera down for the visual cue that I use. Yeah, like that. Because you can probably survive for like a few seconds swimming like that before you'll fall out of bounds and start falling. All right, make sure to go in towards the... Yeah. All right, so pause and let me show you again. All right, so once again, right when you get to the land, you're gonna angle your camera down. You can see it right there. So just keep angling your camera down and pressing X periodically. And as soon as Astro's big ass fucking head is covering the thing, you stop swimming. You just keep sinking down and holding forward. And then you'll eventually pop out. And then there you go. You just land right on it and then punch it. So there we go. That's good. Keep swimming. Make sure you keep swimming. Like press X periodically. Keep pressing X. Keep pressing S. You're going to fall out soon. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's not going to make it. Oh, you almost made it. you almost punched it from there. Yeah, no, if you hit it from there, that still counts. Okay, I'm just gonna watch you do it now, and then I'm gonna try to... I'm just gonna watch you do this now, and then I will guide you with words now. Because I don't want to have to go through this again myself. Sorry, by the way, I thought I was seeing it on my screen. I was seeing a speck of dust that's on my monitor, so that's my like, I was like, oh my god, I see it. I'm surprised I can see it, but no, I wasn't seeing it at all. Yeah. I normally don't look for this on my PC monitor. If you don't end up learning this, you legally have to change your split name, by the way, because it's Wako Taco Skip in my splits, so... Alright, see if you get this, though. You're good at that, what the hell? Let's go. Oh, you're going to the wrong island. Go to the left one. Yeah, just remember it's not the closest, it's the second closest one. So the way I like to do the making sure I don't fall out of bounds too early thing is when you swim down, right, and the camera changes, what I like to do is aim my camera down, then press X, aim my camera down, then press X. I just go back and forth as you're swimming towards the goal until Astro's fat ass head covers it up, and then you stop pressing X. And then just keep swimming. That's the visual cue that Moxie gave me, and it's very helpful. So once again, when you hit land, and it's time to swim lower. Okay, good. I don't see it. Oh, no, I see it. There it is. Never mind, that's a speck of dust again. God fucking damn it. Oh. Oh. Oh, you almost hit it! You were so close! When you fall out of bounds and you're falling, right? That's when I stop holding forward. Okay. I forgot to tell you that. That's my bad, actually. Yeah, you are wrong. I'm glad you're still practicing this, because this is, in my opinion, the coolest skip in the game. To show off to people. It's literally the only, like, main boss fight skip that we have. We were scared they were going to. This actually was we knew this was a thing on version 1.0, but they patched that version on day 1 and made it impossible to do that version of the skip. So now we found this, and this is actually easier, so. We'll have to see. I don't know. Oh, I thought you didn't die for a second. I was like, dang, you were too good there. Hell yeah. So I will say this is a skip that's like risk versus reward. It's only faster if you get it first try. Because obviously the swimming takes a while. But if you get this consistent, I'd say it's still worth going for it, because you're getting out of bounds first try every time now, so. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you didn't hold forward, then you would have had it. It's actually so hard for me to... It's so hard for me to even see if you're doing the visual cue correctly on Discord, so I'm just trusting that you're knowing what to look for, but it seems like you're doing it correctly, so that's good. Yeah, and it's also like really small what you're looking for too. Yeah. That's just because my I don't have like a layout for this teaching session, and I just have the game. All right, so once again, once you hit land ho, there you go. All right, nice. Yeah, as soon as you start falling, hold neutral, and then correct when you get closer to it. Oh, you made it! Let's go! You have now skipped the boss fight, and you can skip this cutscene. There you go. There you go. You did it. You have successfully done a trick that most people didn't know existed until last year. So yeah, this was found 1 week after my HDQ run. Oh my god, yeah. All right, bot of war level. We're gonna skip one bot here and get the rest. We skip Thor. The one on the snake. No, you didn't pass any yet. All right, so you're gonna go over to this thing to the right, this little cavern to the right. To the right. There you go. There's that little crevice there. You're gonna go in here. You can jump through here to make it a little bit faster. There you go. It's great. You're gonna go back through. Oh, I died because this guy had weird hitbox there. Okay, so what you're gonna do here, if you want to pause and watch me, is a little cool skip. Saves a little bit of time. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go onto this horn, hover up to this horn, and then hover straight up, and then you're up here. So go onto that small horn here. If you end up just wanting to take it, oh, that works. There you go. You got it. Nice. Hit this one. Okay, now watch me here because this is a tight skip you're gonna do here. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go over this way. There's gonna be a little sliver in the wall that you can stand on and jump over here, and then get this turtle. This turtle. So go that way. Oh, nice. There you go. Got it. Perfect. Oh, oops. I died. Awesome. One second. You're ahead of me now. You go to the right. Yeah, and then right again. And you're gonna go into that wall and get the bot over there. You can just attack. You don't have to like throw your axe at it. And then you're gonna kill these enemies and then throw your axe at Mimir. To the right. There he is. Yeah. Yeah. This one we skipped already. Now you're gonna go over here. You can skip hitting these platforms down by just jumping over. Yeah. You just need running speed for it. Oh. You need a little bit more running speed. Yeah. That's enough running speed, you're good. There you go, nice. Cool. Then you go over here, throw your axe at those. Kill these guys. When you get up here, you can throw your axe if you wanted that to freeze it. Make sure that you get up there. There you go. And then as soon as you get up here, you're just gonna jump over across this bridge over here to the right. Yeah, get Brock. Rest in peace to Brock. There you go. And because you didn't unlock the bridge, you're gonna have to jump back around again. And then kill these enemies. And then throw the log. That works too. It is slower. Yeah, dying in this hole is punishing. Yes, that is true. There you go, nice. And then you throw this log. Ooh, you should. A blind playthrough, that would be really cool. Yeah, what's up, mine? Okay, so yeah, you can either do that. You can also just jump over with run speed. Okay, you got a checkpoint there. Here, I'm gonna have you watch my screen here, so just pause. Okay, so what you're gonna do here, you're going to charge up a spin, kill these guys, break this guy, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna go here, freeze this guy here by throwing your thing at him, and then get him like that. I don't know if that's the casual way. I actually forget what the casual way of getting this guy is, but I think it is this way. The day with the girl on Thursday went good. Let's go, mine, you whiz master. Oh, you need to, yeah, there you go, like that. Perfect. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played this game casually. Yeah, there is a quick kill for the boss if you want me to show you it. It's pretty easy. Basically, for the boss, what you do is you keep him in the corner. So you basically do-si-do around him and keep him charging at you in the corner. So if you see my screen here. Yep. Nice. Okay, so yeah, I have him charging at me over here, right? Then I hit his back, and I basically keep him charging at the corners so that he doesn't leave this area and chase me around. So you just do-si-do around him, basically. It just saves a little bit of time, and it's more consistent. And then you have him throw him at the end of the level. You have to get the axe back to you. So if he charges you, it's fine. Just don't die. Doing it this way doing the quick kill only saves a little bit of time. It's all good. Kill me next. You're gonna be planning another date soon, AO. Oh, run away! Jimmy, no! You know what's funny is the last time I taught someone how to speedrun this game was Echo. When she visited me and we did like, I basically did what I did here where I'm just basically walking you through the route. Me next? Mine, I'll always be you next, bro. I got you. Oh, you almost died there. Oh, damn. In my opinion, just don't go for the corners strat. Just do it normally. Have him chase you around. It might just be easier. And this only saves like it saves barely any time. It saves like 5 seconds. Yeah, it's just so that he doesn't like run around the arena a lot. good. J-Man, what the fuck, bro? Sag. He's trying his best. Mine, I would love to teach you how to fucking speedrun this game. Mine, you should play Ghostland Yard casually, and then I'll teach you how to speedrun that shit. That would be funny to watch. And then skip the cutscene when it starts. That is Nebula 2 done. That's also the longest one because we did 2 extra levels, so. All right, time to saw your SSD in half. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. So this part's pretty self-explanatory. There's no like big motion controls other than just sawing. Sawing an SSD in half as you do. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, you need to move it up, yeah. Yeah. Then you just press the L2 button. At night. Yeah, I don't know why it's nighttime during this. It does. It's only during some of the cleanups, or the cleaning sections that it doesn't, that it does this. It's weird. Sawing an SSD in half at 3 a.m. challenge. SSD. Damn, dude. Okay, so World 3 has more tricks that you don't have to do, but they look cool if you do them. So I will try to teach you them. Wait, what? Alright, I'll wait for you. There is a skip. Oh my god, guys, we can say whatever we want. Guys, we can say whatever we want about J-Man. Guys. God damn it. Okay, so this crash site does have a skip in it, but it's really easy. So first, you have to call the guys first. Press triangle. There you go. That's fair. Same thing here. You call them to call all the men to the yard to create ropes for you. Yeah. So yeah, you go over here. You're gonna go to the left first, over to this turtle in the corner over here. Oh, wait. Yeah, around the corner. There you go. Then you're gonna turn back around, go back the way you came, to this spinny enemy over here. Make sure you don't die. So yeah. Oh shoot. Yeah, so kill that guy. And then you're going to call in the bots by the cage, but don't push it yet. You're gonna go over here and hit this guy. To the left, down. To the right, down. No. It's on the edge of the wall. Right near where you just were. To the right. There, right there. It's all good. Yeah, it's hard when you turn your camera. Go back to the cage, but don't go to them yet. What you're gonna do is you're gonna jump down here and hit this guy. Down here. Yeah, he's right there on the wall there. Then you're gonna go back up to the trampoline. And then you're gonna push the cage off. and then pause and watch my screen here. So pause and watch my screen. So what you're gonna do now is you're going to jump over here, or just walk over here around if you want. We're gonna skip using the seashells to get to the crash site thing here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump on this turtle, jump on this tree, and you're gonna jump off it. And that skips the bot collection right there, just like that. It's a little finicky, so this might be something you don't want to do. This loses about like 10 seconds if you don't do this, but it is a little weird. So get run speed first. There you go. Oh, you need to have more height. You need to get on top of the turtle there. Hey, nice. Let's go. There you go. Yep, punch him. What? No, you did. Yeah, no, they automatically collect when you push them off. You're good. So punch him, and then do your main menu warp. And then same thing as before. When the next cutscene starts, you're gonna main menu warp again. And now we're on to World 3. I have no clue. It's also weird that, like, it doesn't cut it for stream either. Oh, Stepbro is coming up. He's gonna be coming soon. True, we need to get him unstuck. Alright, but now it's time to go gambling. I forget. Yeah, I think it's a YouTube video. Okay. This one has more skips that save like 10 to 15 seconds each. I will try to teach them, but if you don't want to do them, it's all good. One of them is really cool. But first, let's play this level like normal. And then climb up these dolphinos. Nintendo, I didn't say that. You said that, not me. True, definitely not a Nintendo one. Okay. So go down and kill the enemies. You hop down. And then kill these enemies, but you can pause to kill them faster and easier if you want. Okay, now pause here, and let me show you what to do next, because this part is very crucial. This is found by BDUD. This makes the bot that's in, like, the slot machine very consistent. What you do is you go through here, you're going to hold straight forward. Right when you pass that PlayStation logo on the floor, you freeze time, and then you immediately will be able to get that. I actually unpause time. But, so, basically, right when you pass this little PlayStation logos here on the floor, that's when you want to freeze time. Yeah. And then, yeah, go through, and then you should just be able to hit him. Oh, never mind. I was incorrect. If that happens, you just have to time your thing now. There was one up. Needs to be in the middle. Perfect, there we go. Alright, so now what we do is we go on over here. Yeah, you just go like that. There you go. And then you go get this guy over to the left here. Bless you. I didn't hear it, but I saw you. Okay, so watch my screen here. What you're gonna do here is a cool little skip. You're just gonna jump on this sign here, and then go like that. And again, jumping on weird geometry of the game, that's literally what this run is. almost. If you miss it, you can just go around the right side. Oh, there you go. You got it. And then freeze time here. Play this part casually. Wait for your thing to respawn. Yeah, you need to wait for your time to load back. Okay. And then you're probably gonna need. Oh wait, go back, go back, go the other way, go the other way, go the other way. There's a bot in that cage. Oh, he's doing hard time. Okay, so now if you want to watch my screen here, what we're gonna do is we're going to pause time here, unpause. You're gonna hover up here, and then as soon as you pass this card guy, you're gonna pause time, kill this guy, and then you should have enough time to go down here and hit this guy. Like that. Yeah, it should last the whole thing. Just make sure you pause after this card guy here. So pause. There you go. Perfect. Nice. There you go. That's how you do that in one pause. And now you just go throughout normally and get to the secret area of the next bot by underneath these purple chips. And then this is a devil. True. And then yeah, that guy's just right up the top there. I'm gonna have you pause and watch me here. Once you get out, yeah. So what you're gonna do here, you're gonna want to try to keep your running speed as much as you can here. So you're going to pull this here. You're gonna freeze time and go through this rocket ship. And then if you keep your running speed, what you can do, I actually lost it. You're gonna freeze time so that this dart is here. And with run speed, you can make it over here and barely make it up like that. Yeah, not the Ascend one, though. Not the Ascend Joker, but yes, Joker. True. No, that's Devil Dice. I don't think it's from Persona. So you don't have to do this strat. This is another one that only takes like 5 seconds to skip up the dartboard, not going the intentional way. But if you want to try it, you can. Just make sure to build up run speed here. And pause. Oh, I think that's not enough. Yeah, you get to pause it a bit earlier there. Pretty much as soon as it comes out of the cannon. Ooh. Yeah, that one's a bit early. So you did it too early, too late. Now you just gotta get it right in the middle. Nice. There you go. Oh, nice. You know, okay, you might not have enough speed to get up there now, though. That's the only issue. You have to go up on the left side there. Yeah, you have to keep your run speed. Oh, almost. You just try it again if you want. The other way that you would do this is go up the front of the dartboard. Using those 2 darts that hit it. Oh, I just meant... I just meant, like, if you don't do that strat. But yeah, I was gonna say, and you kind of know what you were doing there now, so that's good. You're in the fucking war zone right now. Holy shit! Oh my god, how'd you live there? Okay, this is another one I want to see if you can get. So just pause and watch me here. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to explain this. Oh, whoops! I'm gonna wait for this. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna hit this switch. Now, I'm gonna pause here to explain this. this is gonna wait for a few seconds and like do a little cutscene. There are gonna be 3 square bots that show up, and they are going to get up and they're gonna spin around. When the one on the far left flashes his booty at you, that's when you're gonna jump to the left corner and freeze time, and then you're gonna be able to land on a platform over here, unfreeze time, and then launch yourself up all the way to the top, just like that. And that skips the entire final climb. This takes about 15 seconds. If you don't get it, it's fine. But I want to see if you can get this. Yeah, just as soon as they come on out. There you go. Should be good. Oh yeah, those guys had spikes out. That's unfortunate. That is actually RNG, so. All right, let's see if you get this. So again, when you see the left guy flashing his booty at you, yeah, kill these guys first. Oh. Yeah, no, that's completely fair, because these guys can get in your way very easily for the dip. You don't have to worry about killing this guy, this card guy. He won't ever get in your way. There you go. Okay. So, yep. Oh, you didn't freeze it in time. So, like, you have to freeze it when he has his butt to you. So now you actually can't do this anymore, this strat, because now you got a checkpoint. So you'll just have to climb it up the normal way. Yeah, so if you miss it, like I said, it only loses like 15 seconds, but yeah. That's a really flashy skip if you're able to learn that one. I forgot to say that you need to just freeze it when he flashes his booty face. I forgot how hard it is to actually like explain all this stuff. Oh my god. Like in words. But yeah, as you can see, it just skips this little platforming section, so it's not too big of a skip to miss. Yeah, it's not like a boss fight that you skip like we just did earlier, so. But there you go, that's all 7 bots there. It's time to get wet. Yeah, so this is, once again, another level. World 3 is actually the hardest world in my opinion. It's got a lot of tough strats. This one, again, get wet together. Hey, Blue. Okay, so first you're gonna go to the right and get this first bot. Then you're going to go down this slide and go get the power up with the monkey. And then just hover so you kill these guys here. Alright, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna squirt your fluids over to the right on that sponge over there. So squirt there, and then you're gonna go back and get big again. Because you run faster when you're big. There you go. Don't worry about that, you're already big, you don't need a pool. And then you're gonna jump around the fire, like around the side of it. There you go, nice. Go through there, and you're gonna squirt on this dude. Okay, now pause, go back into the water. And then I want you to pause and watch me, okay? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna hit this guy, and then you're gonna build up your run speed here. And when you feel that you have enough run speed, you're going to jump around this corner and hover here. And then you don't have to do this skip because this is gonna be hard. You can just squirt your water here, then go through the little opening down there, okay? So this is optional, but what you can do is you can do this, land on a little invisible platform there, and get up over here. Now, if you don't want to do that, it's fine. You just break off all of these bamboos here, squirt your water here, and then you would go up this way. That's the safe way. I actually probably recommend that you do this because this is one of the hardest jumps in the game. So. But you can do this one pretty easily. This one's pretty not too bad. Make sure you have run speed. You have it now. There you go. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I would recommend that. All right, cool. And now you take the trampoline there. Go in the water. Yeah, get as big as you can, daddy. And then you squirt on the men, and then you go through this little hole. No, you refill over here. Okay, so here's another skip if you wanna look at my screen here. Yeah. So after you spin that and you get big, right? It's gonna squirt water on you. What you do is you are going to charge up a spin. You're gonna spin and let go of the water. Oh, well, I messed it up. And then what you'll do there is you hover as the bamboo grows, and if you do it correctly, you'll just launch up with it, and then get this guy. If you don't, you can just climb up there. That's okay. That's all good. You just had to kill those guys again. Yeah, how's it going, Blue? Hope you're doing good, man. Trying a new stream idea I haven't done in a hot minute where I teach someone a run that I do. Okay, so that's all good. If you mess it up, it's not a big deal. You just climb up there like that, and there you go. It's still really quick. All right, so now watch my screen again. We're gonna go over here, do this, and then we're gonna do a pretty cool trick here where we're going to jump around these flame guys, jump here, and then squirt out here so we can get that guy. I love how I have to use these words. Anyhow, there you go. You do have to let go of your water in order to land on that pipe. That's the only thing that you need to focus on. Yo, what's up, 100 coin? It's going pretty good. I'm teaching my friend the run today. There you go. Perfect. Nice. Oh, you almost... Jesus Christ. Okay. Then you go up on this here. You become big in this water. And then go around here and hits this guy by the flame guys to the right. Just make sure you don't break those boxes that are right next to you, because we're going to use those. Yeah. Okay, that's fine if you kill those guys. The guy's just around the back here. Okay, now watch my screen. So yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we are going to stay big, so you'll go back and get more water. And then what you want to do is you have a few frames to jump off these boxes when you jump on them. So you're going to do that and jump around an invisible barrier that's right on this corner to get up here. And then fall in. So I'll watch you. Okay. Oh, okay, that's okay. Another way that you can do this is, oh, I can't really show it now, but you can break the boxes. Oh, almost got it. Okay, so if you mess that up, it's all good. You need the second higher box in order to make it up there. If you do accidentally break the boxes, you can just do it the normal way. Oh, okay, so that's the invisible wall that I was telling you. Yeah, that's the invisible wall that I was telling you about. So yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Yeah, it's fine. You're gonna have to squirt on all of those sponges. This is the stupidest level that I have to explain because I have to say stuff like this. There you go. and then just hover there. The only issue now is you're gonna have to go get water from this pit right there. There you go, and then go back. Go towards the screen. That red thing right there. Just jump on it. There you go. Yeah. Go in, and then all you have to do here is you just platform across these things here. Just make sure to jump as soon as you land on them, and then you just hit this guy. That's okay. You're good. And then as soon as you hit this bot, you pause the game and leave planet. Yeah, we're not gonna finish this level. And there you go. Yeah, you could definitely do that for sure. Or do like an M for main menu or something like that. All right, it's time to save our step bro. He's nice and stuck, and we gotta help him out. All right, so first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the left, to the top left. We're gonna go free his arms, his big muscular arms. I heard exactly what you said. Anyways, moving on. All right, so you're gonna freeze his arms, freeze his arms. You can charge up a spin. It'll make it way easier to do that. There you go. Then you're gonna go to the middle here. You're going to get this guy right here. So what I normally like to do here, just don't press anything. What I like to do is, if I have run speed, I like to do this. If you don't have run speed though, what you can do instead is you can go over to this bird right over here, and then just go up this way, like God intended. Yeah. Oh, I died because of a spiky dude. Oh, nice. Nice. Honestly, that might be easier for you then, yeah. All right, so now you go down to the bird that I was just at, right over here, and then you're gonna go up to this ice wall, and then you're gonna go through it. So yeah, there you go. Just punch through it, and then go to the left in that little alcove, and then hover in the no over to no sorry my bad, right. And you wanna, yeah, sorry, my bad. And then you hover there. There will be a trampoline there, and then you go through this wall up here. That was my bad. I got my lefts and my rights confused. You go top left here, and then you hover over this enemy, and there will be a trampoline to get this spot here. Those guys are on the trampoline. That's really unlucky. And then you punch the egg, hop on this owl. You go up to this switch that's right ahead of you here. You break it. Yep. Then we jump on over here, over to this island, and break the last block over here. Yep, you got it. And then you're gonna go to the middle. You're gonna go to the middle where Stepro was, and you're gonna do this big spot right here and get this bot. And now it's your favorite time. It's time to climb up all on top of Stepro. I know you've been waiting for this for like 2 hours. You've been waiting so long. And then you just... The reason why I call him Stepro is because there's so many clips when this game first came out of people getting stuck on him. Because you can soft lock on this guy and get stuck in his arms. That too. I mean, that also worked out. But yeah, this is pretty linear. You just climb and platform up here. Just make sure you don't miss any bots. There's the next one is going to be underneath this ice coming up here. Like that. And then the last one is right by the very end of the level, where as he's unlocking the end of the level, you just go to the right side of the platform, and it's right there. So you go up here, you hit this big coin right here, Then as this cutscene's happening, you hit that bot. And that's one of the more simplest levels in the run. Done. You almost fell. Go. You can just walk up the rim here, just like that, and then hit that big coin that's right in front of the clam, and then go hit the bot to the right. There you go. While this cutscene's happening, and then there you go. That's the level. All right, cool. So that's a very simple level. Yeah, which is nice considering the rest of World 3 fucking sucks. It is really difficult. Oh my god, I forgot to. I'm sorry. Okay. Time for Trapped in Time, which has... I love this strat. I'm gonna have you pause and watch when you get the... where you punch up the quicksand, yeah. So yeah, first off, you just go straight forward and you unlock the power-up. When you get the power-up, pause and watch me. So there you go, yeah, oh. You can hover over that guy. Okay, so pause here. Okay, so as long as you continuously are running and mashing square, this will not affect you. So what you do is you go mash square and go up the right side here, then you cave in towards the left, and then jump here and get this bot up here. It's the stupidest trick and I fucking love it. Because this is not how morals should be. It's so stupid, man. I love it. There you go. Nice. I know, right? This took us like 4 days to find out this existed. All right. So now I'm gonna have you watch. I'm gonna have you watch me here again. What you do is you go over this way. You do a little hover over here, and then what you do is you do a jump over here in this corner, hover, and then rocket, and you can get all the way up here over to this next spot in here. I don't think so. It definitely makes it easier. You should be able to make it like this. There you go. You'll get running speed by here no matter what. Go off the corner over here. Perfect. Nice. Awesome. Okay, and then you go in here and get this, and then watch me again, because this is a very complex level. You're gonna go up here, and then once again, we are gonna do our favorite thing and just mash square. You're gonna go up to the left here, and then when you get to the steep incline, you're gonna go here, and then there you go, you're at the top, and then you just kill this guy and then go inside. Oh, you have to hold it. Yeah. There you go. All right, mash square. Okay. Oh, you died. That's okay. If that happens, what you do, you can just do that again. You can just go back to that area again. Try to keep your camera more dead on so that like you can see your character when you go around the corner. Oh. Yeah, so try to keep it not like that. Okay, it's whatever. Go more to the left. And then go backwards. There you go, nice. There you go. Oh, you have to grab it. You have to grab it first. All right, so this part's pretty easy now. The inside is way less complicated than the outside. So what you do is you grab this. Yeah, this is pretty much casual. So you kill this block to get your third box. And then you go this way. There's going to be these moving blocks that you're going to have to platform across in order to get the journey bot. You can just rocket up into the journey bot. You don't actually have to like kill those blocks or anything like that. Yeah, no, I saw you die. It's all good. Let's go here. So yeah, you just go across those moving platforms over there to the right. You don't have to kill these ones. You can just platform. Yeah, and then go over here, and then as long as you rocket into the middle of that gap there, you'll hit the bot. Right here. There you go. Yeah, you don't have to kill those guys at all, and then they're gonna be dead afterwards, even though you didn't kill them. So there you go. And then you just go over here to that green enemy that you've already fought, and you're just gonna pull up the bridge. Yep, same thing. You're gonna have to kill these snakes, so you have to grab their tails. And then spin in the middle here. And then, yeah, this part's pretty casual. Just get to the end of the bot. There's no more bots after the one in the sand. You just have to leave the cave. So yeah, go up here. And then you spin this. Nice. Oh, you almost got sniped. Okay, so right here, I'm gonna ask you to pause because this next part outside, as soon as you leave this area, the bot at the top is gonna be on a global cycle. So as soon as you leave, you're gonna want to go to the left here. Oh, okay, cool. You're gonna go up here. You're gonna kill these enemies with the spin. Then you're gonna get this guy. He's random where he pops out. He's gonna pop out of one of those 4 holes. Then you're gonna go over this way, go up here pretty casually. So the way to get this last bot, I have a way that I like to do it, and it's pretty consistent. As soon as you get up here, you're gonna go up to the left. He'll be somewhere. I don't know where he'll be for you, but basically you just wait for him to fly around, and then as soon as he gets here, you just hover and then punch. And then there you go. And then all you do is rocket up to the end, and you're done. So yeah, because this guy is... Oh, you missed the bot. You missed the bot. Go back down. There you go. You have to kill the enemies. Yeah, it's all good. Now get him. He's right there. Yeah. It's also second nature to me too, because I've been running this since it came out. So it's like trying to describe where the bots are is sometimes harder than I remember. Alright, so there you go. That should be good. You can just hit him here. Oh. You just have to make sure you're, like, on level with him. There you go. Yeah, you can just go to the left side there. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Let's go. Alright, boss fight time. So this is where we start death abusing, just to save a little bit of time. You don't have to death abuse on this one if you don't want, because this one only saves 1 second. Yeah, basically, on the second time that she drops pillars, on her second phase, and she, like, spits out her venom, that's when I would normally die. It just saves, like, 1 second, and that's where I say spit on me, mommy. So, yeah. Ah, yes. Indubitably. But yeah, this is like probably the boss fight we do the most casual. will say the next two bosses, though, their death abuses save more time. They each save about 10 seconds per time you die. So those ones I would recommend going for. But it does mean that you have to flawless the boss fight and you can't take any damage or else you will die. So that's the scary part. Thankfully, this part's pretty linear to get up to the boss fight. The first part with her eggs that she drops at you is completely RNG, and you do have to defeat the eggs as fast as possible. That's the only time you can really save time in this fight, so yeah. So now you go up this tower. I'll pause until you get to the part that I'm at. Just so I'm not getting too far ahead. Mommy, sorry. So yeah, just spin these eggs here. Spinning is always fastest. And just, you got a pretty bad pattern, unfortunately, so you just have to kind of deal with it. Rock it up. It's okay. You can rock it up here to go on top of these pillars. So yeah, dying at this time technically saves, on the first phase saves about 0.5, on the second phase saves about 1 second. Now charge up a spin attack here. Hold it a bit later. Hold it until the first one shows up, and then let go. There you go. Then you boost up into her. Not yet. Be patient, little boy. Okay, cool. Alright, so once again, she's gonna slam her tail down. This time you gotta go over top of it. So this is where I usually take my intentional death, is when these pillars here come up. I take an intentional death here to save like 1 second. Okay, so Moxie apparently did time it, and yeah, the first one saves 0.15 seconds, and the second one saves 1 second. But yeah, this boss is pretty much just an auto-scroller, so. With like a little bit of time save you can have by what RNG you get from the eggs. There you go, then you grab her tongue and yank it. And now you get to the most cinematic part of the boss fight. You can avoid having to rocket over these balls just by hanging out on the ledge, like on the edge of her body. You can just run across it. So there you go. And hopefully don't fall off, yeah. And you're gonna have to do the fight again. That is true. This is practice. We're so back. How much do you want to learn today, or do you want to go through the whole run? Because we have 2 more worlds. Okay, I'm down. Yeah, the thing I'll also do is I plan to upload this to my VODs channel, so that if you want to see any of the strats that you didn't end up doing in your finished run, or you want to like go back over something that I was teaching you, you can watch that VOD. Okay, perfect. So there you go. That's good, especially for the tricks that like I taught you that we didn't end up doing and we just skipped over. That is true, yeah, because my screen will be bigger on my upload. My cock will also be bigger. I was debating not wearing pants on stream tonight. Because it's kind of hot in my room right now, so I was debating just not wearing pants. but you didn't hear it from me. But don't tell Daddy Twitch. Yes. It's so hot and steamy in here. You fucking died again. No. Time save for next run. Listen, that's for after. You don't get that early, sir. I'm never going to sir again. I get to chug water now. You get to stay hydrated. Hey, you save 0.0156. Moxie, I didn't know it saved that little time. That's actually really funny to me. That first one barely saves anything. Alright, Mommy's gonna try to shove her tail into you. Yeah, what I'll probably recommend when we get to the other boss fights is maybe don't do the death abuses on just your practice run. All you need to, I'll show you where to death abuse in my playthrough of the level, but basically, because like same thing as this one, if you die afterwards, you lose like 2 to 3 minutes. So that would not be good. I'm also surprised. Oh, gotcha, Moxie. Alright, so you can either go on the side or you can just rocket boost over these guys. It's up to you. Rocket boost might be safer for you. Oh, never mind. You're gaming. That's fine. It's all good. Yeah, you're right next to her anyways. You're Gucci gaming, and then you just hit the chest and then skip the cutscene. All right, and now it's time for dude rating. Do you know the story about dude rating? And why this level's called that? Okay, when Uncharted first came out, people called it Dude Raider because they thought it was just Tomb Raider with the dude. Yeah, they like to make fun of people for it. All right, so you go up to Nathan Drake, you skip the cutscene here. Now, what I'm gonna ask you to do is pause really quick, and because this is another complicated level, but first I want to teach you a little glitch that's really easy to do. So you're gonna do this a lot later, but what you're gonna do is you're gonna tap the PlayStation button to open the menu here. You're gonna hold right trigger or left trigger, and then only one of them, and then you're gonna press B. This makes you fire at the max amount. It's called rapid fire glitch, and it's really fucking funny. So go ahead and try that. There you go. So we're gonna do that later at the end of the level. Well, not at the boss, at the after you beat the boss, actually, to free the parts. So yeah, you can just go around here, go around the ship. You can take it safe if you want. I like to jump on that little, I almost called that a nipple, that little like metal part on the left one over there, to jump on top. And then yeah, but you can just go like this and go around. It's all good. And then you go up here, and then get Chloe. And then you're gonna jump down. I love Uncharted. You should play it for sure. The movie wasn't great. Yeah. So you're gonna go to the right side over here to get Sully. Oh, you need to kill that guy first. Yeah, no, I always forget that. There's been many times where I just jump towards him. There you go. I'm good. No, it's right over on the plane there to the right. There you go. Yeah, and then you're gonna jump down to the left here. Jump on this vine and shoot the dynamites. And then you're gonna kill all the guys when you get down there. And then to the right, they will spawn turtles. To the right. To the right. To the right. There you go. That way. To that bot over there. All right, now pause and watch my. Actually, no, you're good to continue here. This part's not too bad. Okay, I died. So you can go around. You can go around that way. We're just gonna go over here, back down, and we're going to fight all these enemies here. Just make sure you don't die, because these frogs have like the worst missile hitboxes ever. There you go, you're good. All right, and now you're gonna go here to the left when you get over to that platform and climb up the boats to get Elena. Okay, so this next part, I want you to watch what I do for the rest of this section, okay? So pause, or just stay there. All right, so what you're gonna do here is you're gonna run past these frogs. You're gonna jump around the right side here and kill them. You could also just kill them and get a checkpoint if you want. That's up to you. You're going to shoot these guys. And then kill them. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is as this platform is rising up, I'm going to jump up here. Oh, okay, well, I died. That's unfortunate. But basically, you want to get up there as fast as you can, and then get over. It might be better for you just to play safe and just do what I'm about to do here, actually. Here, I'll show you the safe way of doing this. You kill all three of those guys by going to the left there. Yeah, because that will actually give you a checkpoint. If you do it the way that I did, you don't get a checkpoint, which is unfortunate. So the way that the game wants you to do it is doing this by writing this here. Yeah, if you can, I'd recommend doing that, but I think starting out you should just play it safe and do the way that they intended, honestly. Because the zipline skip only saves like 5 seconds. Oh dang, I just saw that. I'll pause here until you get inside. But yeah, zipline skip is only faster because you don't have to wait for the rope to drop down. Yeah, I would honestly recommend that, because if you do it the safe way... Oh, you actually didn't get the checkpoint still because you didn't kill all the frogs. That's okay. Yeah, so I'd say take this part the safe way, because it's better than trying to do zipline skip. So yeah, you just wait for it. There you go. And then keep swinging around so that these guys don't kill you. Oh, dang. Okay, I thought you were going to die there. Cool. And then you push these 4 torches out. There you go. So that's the scariest part of the level, is the outside section. I despise that part. Because if you die, you can lose like a minute. So... Alright, so inside, you're going to want to spin in the skulls to get that flower there. And then this part's random, again, which hieroglyph is going to be the correct one. You just have to feel for it. So if you want an easier way to figure out which one it is, pause the game. Press options with square. And then I think it's press R1 and then turn on visual aid. What that's gonna do is it's gonna flash, like make whichever square is the correct one when you're rubbing on it, it's gonna flash instead of just vibrate. So yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you can actually see it on my screen like that, where it like flashes when it's correct. So yeah, keep climbing up and turn around. There you go. It's that bot right there. Shoot these guys. There you go. That's Sir Francis Drake, who is a real person, and that's his skeleton. I don't know how to feel about that one. Then you go down here and get this last bot, and then you just beat the level. Which this part's just platforming at this part, and then... How's what? Yeah, it's only got 6. Well, they all have different amounts. Loco Roco has 5. God of War has 7, and then Ape Escape has 10. So it's all different amounts, except for Horizon. I think Horizon also has 6. Oh no, Horizon has 5, which we'll get to later. So you're not going to do rapid fire glitch. Yeah, the next one's Loco Roco. So for the boss fight, you're just going to do this casually. When you see the laser, you climb up or down. And then when he fires at his guy, just mash the you just mash the triggers. When you beat the boss and you spawn back outside, you're going to do rapid fire glitch again. So you open the menu, hold R2 or L2, and then press B, circle. And that's how you're going to rapid fire glitch the piece. Yeah, you can rapid fire glitch during the boss. It doesn't really change anything though. Because it's still an auto-scroller for the boss fight. Nice. So yeah, he's gonna send out 2 waves of these guys, I think. And then 1 more laser, and then that will be the end of the fight. Alright, so now do rapid fire glitch. And yeah, that'll make this go by really quick. There you go. And then pause and skip the cutscene when... There you go. Cool, that's World 3. 2 more. Alright. I'm trying to remember what this one... Oh yeah, this one's really easy because you turn off the microphone during the run, so this makes this really easy. You don't have to blow into this at all. I thought about doing this in runs where I don't turn off the microphone and I just yell into my microphone, or into my controller. And then you just spam... No, it actually doesn't do anything here. It only works in certain situations. The only 2 times we do the glitch... Yeah, the only 2 times we do rapid fire glitch is in the Uncharted level and in the spaceship part leading up to the final boss. The spaceship part is the part that saves the most time to do it because it saves like 10 to 15 seconds. Because you basically just have like a laser going the whole time. I found that Moxie told me about that while I was doing my first runs back to the category, and it made me laugh so much. I was like, that's so stupid. I love this. All right, this is the easiest crash site. There's no skips or anything like that. Pretty much just make sure we get all the bots. AKA, I'm gonna tell you to go left, and I am gonna spend 20 minutes trying to explain where to go. Because I'm so bad at just giving directions, especially when it's a 3D platformer. Alright. Yeah. Anyhow, you're gonna climb up these men. As soon as you fall into Canada, you're gonna turn to the left and there's gonna be a guy right over here. So yeah, go to the left. Go to the left. There's that guy right there. Then you're gonna go back to the right now. There's gonna be this little icicle over here. You have to kill these guys first, though. Yeah, you have to kill the bunnies first. Yeah, so get the ice here. You have to wait for them. Like, yeah. Nah, we're gonna do that for the next one here. After you get the ice here, you're gonna go over here, call all the guys to the circle, and then go get the guy in the distance while they are forming up. Like I said, this is a very easy one, so. And then go back. Oh, no, not that one, sorry. You see that circle down there? No, to the right, That circle right there, that they are all hiding around. You go directly ahead of you to that bot directly ahead of you. Like, go straight past the icicles right there. Yeah, that's the guy you would get. Yeah, sorry, my bad. And then you go back here. No, sorry, my bad. I just meant, like, you go straight forward. And then you go down here. You're gonna call these guys to pick up the guy who's stuck in the ground, and then you're gonna hit this guy in the tree while that's happening. And then you go back to these guys. Yeah, that's all of them. Then you pull this up, and then pause, main menu. And then same thing again. Yeah, just like all the others, exactly. You're getting it, you're getting it. Same thing. I love that we have to do main menu warping a lot because you get to hear I am Astrobot like 17 times in this run. 2 more times you get to see Xbox taunting us. Okay, so we're not doing Hyro Skip because they fucked it up. So yeah. But I would try, but I would also still not recommend it right away because again, it only saves like 40 seconds to a minute, and it's just not worth it. It's only if you get it first try too. Anyways, right away you go to the right because there's gonna be a bot in this little mummy thing here. Yeah, Moxie, I can't believe you got Hyro Skip on your run today. That was fucking wild. Yeah, Moxie got a 207 with Hyro Skip. Right, now you break the... No, World Record was a 205 by Moxie. Alright, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna kill this digger guy here first by hovering over him, and then go down, because he will kill you if... Yeah, he will kill you if you go straight to that first, so watch out for that. So, try, like, go first, hover over him, and then do it. There you go, like that. And then hold straight down. Oh, there you go. He's right there. Alright. We get 6, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, he didn't split. Alright, so now you go down here, normally. You just normally. Yeah, you go to Laura. Or, sorry, Lara Bra. Oh, you have to spin right there. Right down below. Yeah, there's that spin spot right there. And you gotta sneaky. You only have to sneak for like... You only have to sneak for like half of it. Once you make it halfway, you can just run. So once you pass the first guy, you can pretty much just run. There you go. And then you have to sneak back again. Yeah, this level's pretty linear, so there's not really much you have to worry about. The last one. We get all of them along the way. So yeah, you're gonna go do this part normally. Don't worry about going on the secret path at the top, because that's for a puzzle piece. Yeah, so you go up here. Yeah. It's all good. Nah. So right here, I'm gonna have you pause and oh, we're good. All right, pause right here. I'm gonna show you a nice, really easy skip. All you have to do here is you go onto this little ledge here and then jump up there. It saves having to go into the ball one extra time. Saves like 4 seconds. Very easy piece of geometry to hit. Oh, just on that wall. There you go. You got it. Oh, don't punch because you want to ledge grab. Just hover into it. There you go. Perfect. Then you go back and then go into the volcano. And then you go down to this hieroglyph down here over to the left that's right in front of you. You can kill this guy if you want to, you don't have to. And then you can just hover over. There you go, it's gonna be random, and you can actually see what I mean where it flashes there on screen. Yes, that's way easier. Yeah, that's because we turned on that setting. Alright, and then yeah, this part is just going up to the next thing here. Good. Then you go up top. Go to the left. No, yeah, not the secret area. That's for a puzzle piece. Okay, now depending on where this guy is at, you're either gonna hit the wall first, or you're gonna hit the bot first. It doesn't matter. Either way, you're probably gonna have to wait a little bit. So, to the bot area. Yeah. So if you actually got the good cycle here, so you're gonna get in right now, and then you're just gonna hold back, and then go back in him again, and it'll be perfectly lined up to hit the bot. There you go. Perfect. That's the good timing. If you get him on a cycle where he's like that, that's really good. If you hit the bot first, that's fine. You're just gonna have to wait a little bit for him to turn around a couple times to hit the wall. Yeah, that's something that, like, it's a global cycle, so it's always moving during the level. So if you play really good, you should always get that cycle. Yeah, you have 6. Yeah, you have all of them that you need. And now you just beat the level. Yeah, no, Moxie, your stream was super delayed for me too. So when you said that you got it, I saw it like literally 30 seconds later too. It was like really funny to me. All right, perfect. So that's Pyro without the skip. Okay, so the underwater level, it's very open. I don't really know how to explain it. I'll try my best. Yeah, it's like the most open level in the game, so. Because you can get the bots in any order. But there's no bots until like the second half of the level, so we can just play through the regular parts normally here. Oh yeah, you need to get the penguin. Go back down. You have to spin the reef, the coral reef there. And then it'll make a chest appear right above it. And then you can spin that. There you go. So yeah, this part, there's no bots until you get to the open area, so you can just swim to your heart's content. Once you get to the open area, pause for me and then watch my screen. But until then, you can keep going. Because this first spot is like probably the most difficult one that people complain about a lot. All right, so pause right here. So what you do here is you're gonna first go around to the right area here. You're going to spawn the UFO by jumping up here. Then you're gonna swim to the surface, wait for him to go right around here, and then you're gonna swim and spin like that. So you're gonna stay on the surface. And that way you don't have to like try to pop up and hit him. So go to the right side. He's on that little island right there. So pop up, there you go. Okay, now swim up to the surface without using the penguin. Okay, now he's gonna swim around, fly around a little bit, so you have to catch him, unfortunately. So swim up to the surface without using the penguin first, by holding just cross. This is gonna make it a lot easier. There you go. Okay, now use the penguin. And then just chase him around. And then... there you go. Okay, cool. So now you actually ended in a good spot too. You're gonna go straight down here. No. Go back to around the area that the guy was going to the, yeah, right to the left, right in that little alcove to the left there. And then after this, you go out and get Octodad. There you go. So you're gonna go out, and then you're gonna curve to the left here. And then go straight. Yeah. Yeah, he's right there. And then after Octodad, you're gonna go to the left, and then you're gonna go down next to the pirate ship, and that's where the next one's gonna be. Yeah, down to the right now. Not in the pirate ship. Next to it. Go back. Right there, to the left. To the left. No. Down. Go back out to the left. There you go. This is so hard to explain, man. Okay, now you're gonna go. Now you're gonna go up, and you're gonna go to the right to this one that's stuck in the volcano. So keep going up. Okay, go. You got turned around. Turn around. He's right behind you. No. Keep going up. Keep going up. All the way up. Like, okay, now turn right. Turn right. You're okay, turn right. Keep turning. There you go. This is so fucking hard, man. Okay, watch my screen here for this one, actually. This might be easier if you just watch my screen. You're gonna turn back towards this, oh, whoops. Towards this little platform here. You're gonna grab this. Oh, I meant to grab that. Yeah, we don't finish this level, yeah. There we go. You get up here like that. So yeah, just like that. I should have had you just watch me do all the sections of this level because it's really hard to explain it. Yeah, so that works too. You can just go like that. Unfortunately, yeah, that happens. I forgot there was one there, honestly. Ooh, that's okay. You can just go up the normal way. There's another wire that's right past that one. And then just go and hit the bot. Okay, and then watch me here, because this last one's a little confusing. What you're gonna do, you're gonna jump in the water, go underneath this bubble area here, and then go to the left, and you're gonna get swallowed by this guy. And then that's where the last bot is. So yeah, this is probably going to be a level that I recommend taking like notes on to remember where the bots are, because this one's confusing as fuck. And then yeah, after you get that bot, you pause and leave the planet. All right, and then now we go over to the watering can level, where Stepbro will be back with us again. All right, so this part right here, you can actually get up here without the ladybug. If you have run speed, you can go on this little mound here and hover and get up there. You can also do it from that flower as well, so that works too. And then you're gonna want to hit that ladybug and grab the bot here. There you go. Then you're gonna want to jump back on the ladybug, and he might get back up. If he does, you can just punch him again, and then punch him here, punch that enemy. There you go. And then Stepbro will be back. And then all you have to do is climb up on his head. Not the one that you want to climb up on, but the other one. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, so watch my screen here. After this, you're gonna do a hover, and you're gonna fly up here just like that. It skips a puzzle. And then you just pull this, and then go up the normal way. And then you can either kill this pufferfish, which might be safer, or you can risk it and just jump over him. Oh. Yeah, you have to make sure you hit that balloon. Oh, gotcha. There you go. You're good, you're good. There is. Don't kill the second one because he's too high up anyways. Just kill that one. And now Stepbro's gonna be gardening for us. So he's gotta wait for a second for the flowers to spawn in, and then hit this guy on the left. He's in the purple one. You over to the left. There you go. That one there. Oh, really? Then you're going to use the balloon, and you're going to go into the watering can with Stepbro. I'm glad that you like the Stepbro joke. Oh my god, Moxie called him Stepbro in GDQ hotfix today, and I was like, oh my god, Moxie, no. And so I had to explain what Moxie was talking about. Yeah, the other one is over here. We get him afterwards. No, I just had to explain what that meant, which I felt awkward about. I was expecting to get God mics, but I didn't. So that's good. Oh, you died. Okay, fine. It happens. This game is hard. You'd be surprised how hard the run is, because everything one-shots you. So. You can just avoid these guys. Okay. Cool. Alright, so punch the shit out of that guy. Alright, now pause the game here and watch me. Okay. Actually, that really works out. That's gonna help you a lot better if you're up there. So I start from down here, and then I go up to this leaf, and then I go here, and then here. You basically just do a bunch of inflating and deflating. This guy's always gonna be on a different cycle depending on how fast you are. So he went over here for me this time. So you get this one. I'm just gonna keep going and show you the rest of the level, because the rest is basically just inflate and deflate, but the way we get to the end is a little tough. So we go here, go up this way. I like to do a little hover here just to save a little bit of time, because it's faster when you're not fat. I almost said fat boy. When you're not balloon guy. Yeah, exactly. And then you go over to this last guy here, and then to end the level, no, you'll get one. You'll get one in a second. It was that one on the mushrooms that I got. So you go up here by getting on that flower, and then the last thing you do, you go off this leaf, and then fly like that. And that's the level. So I'll explain it as you go again. So yeah, you can actually just make it over to the flower right there. Oh, okay. I kind of figured whenever you pause like that, I figured that's what happened. Yeah, this one right here. He's gonna go to the right here. Yeah, to be fair, I got that one really quick. I didn't even mention it, so. Then you kill these guys first, because they're gonna knock you around. And now pull it. And once again, you turn off your microphone, so that will automatically blow this. Which, by the way, that was the thing in Astro's Playroom, so that was something that, like, we already knew was gonna be a thing, which is awesome. Yeah, if you go up there, that's fine too, as long as you just make it over here however you choose to do so. I forgot there was a puzzle piece there. That's good. You don't even need that balloon thing. If you just like hover. There you go. That works too. Watch out. Ooh my god. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, killing that guy's safe. And then there, you just go straight over to this cloud here. Okay, so now you... It is, yes. Now you're gonna jump and hover, and then do a balloon thing. Oh, you're gonna go to... I mean, that works too. You can just go up here. Go to the end. That way. Yeah. Go onto the archway here. Like the one that you're right underneath. Like go on top of the archway. The green archway that you just passed. Look behind you. Right there. That green archway. Go on top of it using the balloon. There you go. And then balloon up to the leaves there. There you go. And then go up to the next leaf. Yeah. It's all good though. And then what you do is yeah, and then balloon with step row. There you go. So yeah, you can skip going up to the you can skip going up to the flower, and you can just go from the leaf, but it's also fast, like pretty easy to go from the leaf. Or from the flower. It's whatever. Yeah, that's something I forgot that Moxie said until we were talking about this just now. I'm like, oh my god, wait. Okay, this is gonna be another level where I'm gonna have to show you things quite a bit. We're gonna skip a trigger at the very beginning here. You don't have to do this. This is another one that saves like 10 to 15 seconds, so could be something that you learn later on, but I'm gonna try to show you it anyways. So go ahead and pause here. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're going to spin this, then you're going to jump on this grave right over here. Okay, you're gonna try to keep your run speed too, and then you're going to hover, and I didn't have run speed, so I didn't get to, but what you're gonna do is you're gonna jump over the trigger for the doors to close. So I'm gonna show you in full speed now. So just like that, and then that skips having to actually grab the power up, and then you'll get it right here instead. Perfect. Let's go. So yeah, that saves about 10 to 15 seconds. And the other thing that that does too, so now you get the bot to the right. No, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Get the one to the right. Yeah, so now what this does, I don't know if you've noticed, but the beat drop for the music hasn't started, and it's not going to. Because the game is glitched out now and it thinks we're still in the beginning area. Yeah. But yeah, for the most part, this level is pretty simple now. After that skip, you basically just go throughout the level casually. Just making sure to get all but one bot. We're gonna skip the one that's in the sub area. Oh, you actually were about to miss a bot. You have to go to the left here. There you go, nice. Oh, you were good. Your step parents? Oh. Oh shit. Hopefully they don't get stuck on anything. Oh my. Oh my god, hearing that read out by text speech was really funny. Thank you, Addy, for the 100 bits. All right, now you're gonna go back and, oh yeah, true, the titties. You're gonna kill these guys. You're gonna spin this as soon as the platform comes up and freeze it. It's okay, you just do it again. All right, then you go to the right on this section over here. You don't have to kill those guys. You can just go past them. So go to the right over here. You're gonna pull on that wall over here, and then as soon as the clam's mouth is down, that's when you're going to freeze time. Yo, nice, Addy. We were just talking about the fact that Moxie called the big guy step bro on hotfix today, which I found really funny, which meant that I had to explain my inside joke to the GDQ audience. I'm just glad they didn't get mad at me for mentioning it. All right, so now you go over here, and then you go over to this right area. You are a little bit. So you just go straight forward here. Yeah. You had to on your behalf. Yeah, but that that made it so awkward for me. Okay, now you go to the right. Yeah, there you go. And then, yeah, you just find whichever one it is here. You got bad RNG, but it's okay. And then you can freeze time for this. You can also do this without freezing time. It's up to you. Freezing time is safer, though. All right, then if you pause here and watch my screen, if you have run speed here, you can just make this jump and not have to go through that little section there. So there you go. And then we are not going to go to the side path over to the right. That's where the Jill bot is. We're going to skip that one. So we're just going to use the light bulb to go the regular way. So grab the light bulb here. Yeah, just go straight forward. That's not going to work. It's okay. Yeah, Addy, I'm teaching J-Man. Addy, how does it feel that J-Man's gonna finish an any % run before you have? Alright, so right here, yeah, you just go that way. You throw the light bulb. Keep running forward. You don't have to fight these guys. Just run past them. And then this part, you just have to time it as soon... Ooh, that might actually work. Nice. Yeah, products is a very interesting way of saying that. But yeah, this is just... Now you just do this the normal way for the rest of the level. Maybe. It would have been close. Moxie mentioned it multiple times. I heard it once. I didn't hear it the other time because I wasn't there for Bathhouse, so. AKA the level that I call Get Wet. What the fuck is this shit? One second. Yeah, you have all the bots, you're good. Addy did a version of the Taken speech, but as an Astrobot speedrunner. You mentioned it in Big Brother too? Mox, hey. You watch too much of me. Anyways, yeah, you just do this normally. There's not really a... There is a skip you can do here. I don't do it though, so I wouldn't recommend it personally. Where you... If you jump if you freeze time on the first cycle of the rocks going around, it actually won't knock you off, so you can just jump on a rock and then it'll spin you around to the end. Yeah. Alright, it's time for Mecha Leon, the hardest boss of the game in my opinion. Stepbro is a prison of your creation. Thank you, Moxie. That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Alright, so this boss, we would do 2 death abuses on it. They save 10 seconds each. All you need to know for this is every time that he shoots out fireballs on the 2nd and 3rd phase, that's when we would normally jump off the edge. And it would skip having to do the fireball phase. But that means that you can't die at all on the 3rd phase, and if you do, you lose like 2 to 3 minutes. So I'd recommend just not doing that for now. So other than that though, there's only one skip on this boss, and that's on getting to the 3rd platform. You basically, in order to get to the 3rd platform fast with only 1 cycle of saw blades, right as they pass the middle platform to the left, that's when you freeze time. That's all you need to know. The rest is just survive. Yeah, I'll let you know when to pause and look at my screen. Yeah, Addy, I was telling J-Man that the last time I did something like this was when Echo was at my place and I was teaching her the run. Kind of like how we're doing this here, where we just did a run through and I just yelled at her to go to certain places. It was easier at that point because, you know, I could just point at the screen and tell her where to go. I can't do that with J-Man. It's impossible for me to do that with you because you're in a different country. Also, thank you for the 100 bits again, Addy. Oh, did you die? It's all good. This is a canon event. Every person who speedruns Astrobot has to die on this boss fight at least once. So you will have your time eventually. It might not be today, but it'll happen eventually. Especially on PV phase. Yeah, you just charge a spin as you climb up his tongue. I died too early, so I didn't get to do one of the death abuses. All right, I'm gonna pause. Once you beat this phase, let me know, and I'll tell you. And I'll have you pause and look at my screen. Oh, that's not a good pattern. Yeah. Yeah, kill the lizards first. Nice. Okay, so once again, he's gonna be right here. No, you're good. Oh, it looks like 2 boobs. Sorry. I don't know. My intrusive thoughts came in there. Oh, that was a bad time for that. Oh my god, you almost died. Alright. There you go, you're good. Alright, so right here, pause the game and watch my screen. So, what I mean by this is there's a left pillar right there. When the saw blades pass the left pillar, that's when you pause it. I paused too early. But you see what I mean, right? Right when it passes the middle, you pause. I did it again, bro. Okay, well, anyhow, I gotta redo the fight, so now you can do it. No, that's completely fair. I never failed that, but to be fair, I never paused beforehand, so I think that threw me off. Yeah, doing it the safe way is probably better anyways. You might have to wait for me now because now I have to go all the way back. I will say though, I was happy that I didn't get god mic'd for saying for calling out wife skip. Ah, and we're back together. I thought I was gonna get god mic'd for saying wife skip, dude. It's my favorite skip name that anyone has come up with, even though like no one uses it anymore. Wife speed is goated. Hell yeah. Oh no, wife. Someone's wife found a trick in this game in the next level, in the Loco Roco level, where you basically like flip your controller and it like brings you to max speed. And because of that, we were trying to come up with a name for it, and someone was like, "Can we just call it wife skip?" We're like, "No, we're not calling it wife skip, guys. We're not doing that." I mean, you still got a heart left. You're good. There we are. I actually got the timing this time. But yeah, there's not really much for me to explain in terms of the death abusing. All you have to do is die when he starts shooting out fireballs, and that's the only thing you have to remember when you decide to do that. Yeah, so if you do the death abuse, it'll actually make you not have to do the fireball sections at all. So. Yeah. Well, you wouldn't do it on the first one. You would do it on the second and third. Because those are the longer ones. Nice. I'll wait for you to get to the end here. You actually said fuck once. Yeah, no, I thought I heard it, but I didn't call you out on it, honestly, but... Okay, this is the scary part here. There you go, you're good. And now get off the right side. It'll always go to the. Yeah, he'll only not do the center for this one. All right, so now what you do is, now that you've beaten him and you pull his nose back, all you have to do is you go to the front and just mash punch for the quick unlock, and that's it. And then you skip the cutscene. So go to the front. Oh, like the very front. Yeah. And then just keep mashing punch. There you go. You get him as soon as he spawns. What is that auto mod that I'm seeing? No, it is on your end because I can see it on yours. Yeah, on your screen share. Oh no, ignore that. That's someone who's asking to have you game share with them so they can cheat and not have to play the game. It's so annoying. All right. Yeah. All right. So here we go. This. So all you have to know about this level is that there's bunny hopping. If you like when we get outside, if you you just try to stay on the ground for the least amount of time possible to keep your speed. So yeah, you go to the. Oh, you need to go back together. Hit R2. Yeah, hit R2. Oh, was he in mine chat now? Is that the same guy? Hey, Taco Bell guy. No one wants to help you get trophies on this game. Do it yourself and stop being like this. I don't like people like you. Sorry to be so harsh, but like, no one's gonna think it's impressive if we do it for you. All right. All right. So you go down here. You get that guy. You're already ahead of me. I was dealing with this guy. It's because he didn't say anything weird to me. He just said, "Hey, what's up?" All right, then you go up to the left here. You barely got it. The thing is, if you tell them no, they're just gonna leave anyways. I didn't feel bad being rude to him because it's not like he's gonna stay in the stream. These people are always the same. 3D World has the same with people asking you to help them beat Champions Row, and it's really annoying. You said fucking fan club? Okay, yeah, I did hear that. That's when my that's right when my internet came back on. Moxie said fuck on hotfix by accident. It's PG-13, Moxie, so if you let one slip, they don't really care too much. But yeah, nah, I've sworn on GDQ before. If you yeah, as long as you don't do it like as long as you don't do it like obsessively, then it's whatever. But yeah, this level's really chill. It's very easy, just casual. Hell yeah. No, you got all 5. You're good. You usually let 1 or 2 fly. Yeah, exactly. As long as you don't do it too often. GDQ's new thing is GDQ's oh yeah, make sure it's split. Yeah, what's up, Troy? GDQ's new thing is if you say crazy or insane too much, they're gonna god mic you. That's their new thing. Yeah, because it like is insensitive to people with mental health. Yeah, so that's something that's starting to go around more. So I'm trying to get those words out of my vocabulary. That's why I started using the word wild more than anything else. Oh yeah, by the way, if you look at the bots in the background when you're shaking all that stuff out there, when they cheer, that's when you can like face it towards you, and that's how you know you're good. But yeah, this is just another. This is, in my opinion, the worst cleaning section because like you just have to do a lot of motion control stuff, like pouring open one with the boys. But this is your second last one. Technically your last one aside from the covers, so. I'm gonna try to teach you bot line skip. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get it, just because it's another pretty annoying out of bounds. This one saves about 30 seconds. So I'll try to teach you it. If not, we can just do the other way. This is probably the hardest crash site splits. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. It was the split at Locoroco. There's a 1.5 foot snow coming. Dude, my internet went out this morning. I was supposed to be on hotfix this... Yeah, I was supposed to be on hotfix this afternoon, but there was too much ice and snow outside that apparently, like, shut down my ISP provider. Alright, I'm gonna wait for your cutscene to be done. But basically, you just go up to this statue and call for it. And then I will have you pause and then watch me after you lift this statue. Yeah, so it seems like this run's going to be around like 4.5 hours, which, to be fair, considering that we spent most of it like trying stuff that you might not do in your runs anyways, it's pretty good. You know what's funny? This wouldn't even be last place. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just I think it's the HDMI from your Elgato to your monitor. That's what I think it is. Because it still goes to your computer completely fine. Oh, I thought, sorry, I thought you were pausing because of the black screen. Okay, so what you do is you call this line. This is called bot line skip. So when you get on a bot line, you can jump off right away. Like as soon as you get onto it, you can press jump. So what you're gonna do is you're going to jump back and forth from the bot line a few times. You're gonna get enough height, and then you're gonna go back and hopefully get enough height to go up there. So it's a little annoying. Yeah, even I fail this sometimes, so I understand if you don't want to do this. If you don't get it within like 2 or 3 tries, it's actually faster not to do it, so figured I'd at least show it to you though. So that I just got it right now here. And then what this does, if you look at my screen, you can platform up here, and then you just go over top like this, and it skips one or two bot points where you have to wait for them. So I'm gonna see you try this out. Honestly, if you fall like that, it's just easier to not go for it at that point. Because you're already... Yeah, for sure. Holy crap, it's the guy who played Astro at GDQ. That's me. Alright, so once again, you get to like jump back and forth between, like, you can't do it just like that. Yeah, that's fair. So if you're not doing that, what you can do instead is call these guys here to push this wall. And then you're gonna, there's a bot over to the right on one of these pillars. So you're gonna go over to this little slope here to get on top. And just jump over to him. Gotcha. You're gonna call these bots over here, and then you're gonna collect this one while they're forming up. And then when you get this one, pause. Oh wait, actually wait, no, never mind. I forgot we didn't do the skip. So you're gonna go up here, and then you're gonna go over here to this boulder. And then you're gonna call people over here to push this boulder. Yeah, so no, you don't do that one. No, that's for a puzzle piece. So what you do instead, once you push the boulder, pause your screen. So we're gonna do a skip here, which is going to skip having to move another thing. What we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for this counter to be at around 30. Then we're gonna go. When I pass this part right here, when I pass this ledge, when I'm running up the wall, I'm gonna punch and then immediately charge a spin. As soon as the spin charges up, I'm gonna let the spin go and then hover. So we go here, punch, spin, hover, punch, and then there you go. Just like that. So that's like the big skip of this crash site. Yeah, always run in circles while you're waiting. Might as well. All right, so go now. Oh, okay, gotcha. So as soon as you pass that line, punch. Okay, so you did a little too late there. Oh, you got a trophy. You didn't have that trophy. That's really funny. All right, so try it again. You have to call them again. So as soon as you pass, like, the wall stopping on the left side, that's when you punch and then immediately charge a spin. So punch, spin. So you have to immediately charge a spin. So you punch and then hold square again, not jump. You don't jump at all here until you hover. You have to punch first before you charge a spin. You punch when you pass out opening on the left. So don't charge a spin yet. You punch and then charge a spin while you're going up the wall. Okay. So ready, punch, spin. You don't jump. Like don't jump off the bot wall when you spin. You are literally going to spin while running. Like before you reach the top, you will be spinning. You're gonna spin through it. Yeah, just don't jump. Just run normally. So punch, then hold spin. If you don't want to do that, instead you just go over here to where I'm at right now, and then you call these guys over here, and then they push this wall. So that's no. Go down. Go down. You go here, and then call them. That's something you can learn in the future if you want to try that. Yeah, it's all good. Like I said, a lot of the skips in this game you don't have to do, but yeah, this is a game of like, yeah, this is a game where like everything adds up over the course of the run. So yeah, and then the last bot, you just want to go over to this pyramid over to the right here, and get that guy off here. Yep, and then you go hit the satellite, and then do your 2 cutscene skips like you've been doing before. And then do it again. Let's go! Alright. Alright, so now... Oh yeah, we have... You know what's funny? Fable's coming to PlayStation now. Yeah, the new Fable's gonna come out on the same day for PlayStation, which is really funny. Because Xbox people kept being like, oh my god, we have Fable though. You guys don't have Fable. Well, now we do. So. Oh my god, yeah. Now Halo's coming. Oh, it's all good. It's whatever. It happens. Alright, so right here, you want to go up the plane. I'm surprised mine hasn't ran out yet. Okay. Oh. Alright, so go back here. When you start off, you want to go to this plane right over here, and you just want to jump up and hover. No, there's not a bot there. You just want to go up, and then turn around. You want to go on top of that to the right, that umbrella there. There you go. And then you're going to get this spot up here. And then look at my screen here. What you're going to do here is you're going to use these 2 canopies to go on top of this purple umbrella, and then this spot up here. There you go, nice. Yep. And then the next spot is literally like you can see him in the distance. You just have to go punch the monkey that's like making him float. He's right there on the ground. And then kill those enemies because they're going to be annoying. And then you go to the left, and now you just go ahead and rub that lamp. Get a good rub on that lamp at the top here. So yeah, you just start from the left side, then you have to go back from the right, and then there you go. And now the rest of the level is pretty linear. Yep, exactly. He is. Alright, so yeah, you just get this guy on the back of the plane. No, you passed him. There's a bot. You gotta hit it on the plane's dumpy. Oh yeah. No, that's not near. That's from Gravity Rush. I need to play that game. I heard that game's really good. Yeah, it's just on the tail there. There's actually no near bots at all, which is kind of weird. Actually, it might have been in DLC. So then you beat this guy, you get the rocket dog again. I think that just clipped you through the ground. I think you were on where the chest was gonna go. Yeah, look, this game is perfect with no glitches, okay? Just want to let you know that. You haven't done any glitches yet. You definitely haven't skipped an entire boss fight. We definitely didn't do that. That's the skip that I'm most proud of you for actually like learning though, because that is one of the harder ones. So that's really cool. And it's also really cool to show off that you know how to do that now. So. I only recently learned that skip too. Like I learned that when coming back to any % for hotfix practice. So I'm glad I got to teach that. Yeah, and I just didn't know there was a consistent way of doing it. But yeah, Moxie came up with that visual cue that we used. So there you go. Don't get clipped. Okay. Yeah, kill that bunny too. Fuck that bunny. Oh, gotcha. Anyways, oh, okay, you go to the top right there. There's a wall that you can go through. Behind that, no, to the right. There's a wall you can bust through there. Behind the vase, behind the big vase. To the no, to the left. There, right there. Yeah. It's so fucking hard to me to. It's like being GPS in a video game, dude. This is fucking hard. All right, now you go forward. This part's really linear, so you just keep going. Oh, what's up, dude? Yeah. All right, so pause your game here. And watch me. So what you're gonna do here, you're gonna go on this step that's right here, and then you're gonna do a full hover and then dash right into him like that. It's a very small time save. God, these spiky guys are rocking your asshole. Hey yo. So yeah, get on the step first. Get on the other step. You have to get on the first step, bro. Alright, and then you don't even need run speed, you can just do a full hover. There you go. Nah, because you use the dash anyways. Alright, now you just go forward. Yeah, the last one is the one that's on the fans, so you just have to go to the end, and before you go into the boss fight, it'll be a random cycling platform on these fan blades here on the back. No, it's on this giant, like, windmill. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if J-Man pauses, there's also a chance that I'm teaching him something. Showing him something. Alright, so this part, this boss fight is really annoying because you don't get any hearts, and that makes it pretty hard, unfortunately. Oh, that's also from Gravity Rush. That's apparently the main antagonist. Yeah. This is the Gravity Rush level. Yeah, this boss you just have to defeat the enemies and then dash into them. Yeah, you have all 7. So far you've only missed one bot, and that's because I wasn't paying attention to the fact that you passed one up. Oh, was that black screen again? Yeah, it seems like it's always at like the worst timing right now. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that might be it, yeah. Alright, there you go, nice. And you just go into this. The person or the food? Oh, you almost... You're good. I mean, this is the end now. You just have to do that and then dash into his head. Pop his noggin. And then you just wait for him to get... You just wait for him to get sucked up like the slut he is and then finish the level. Anyways, moving on. Okay, so I actually have the next 2 levels in the wrong order. You do Frozen Meal and then you do Luna Sola. I keep forgetting to change that. Yeah. You can do whichever one you want to do first, but the only reason we do Luna Sola second is because we do Luna Sola and then we go to the next level up here, so. Alright, so I'm gonna have you pause a decent amount in this level again too, because once you don't die after you fly into the 3rd tower. Okay, so right here, this level has a lot of strats where you're gonna jump on poles. So what you're gonna do here is you're gonna go over to the right and you're gonna jump on this pole, jump off immediately, and hover up here to this bot. The skip does get harder if the snow falls off the pole, so if you miss it once, it might make it a little bit more difficult. So you need to be on like the corner of that pole. There you go. Oh, that should work. There you go. Nice. Perfect. We're gonna do that again later, so. So now you just go normally past here. That skips having to get like a flower to get up there, so that's pretty cool. You're gonna go over to the left side here. Yeah, it skips getting a flower. Yeah, this little bot that's over here all by his lonesome. And then we're just gonna... we are getting... Well, we're getting 6, not 5, because this is Frozen Meal, not Luna Sola. Yeah, we're getting... actually, no, we're skipping the second last one. Alright, so yeah, keep going... No, keep going forward. Go down here. Go down to the bridge here. We're gonna wait for these ice things to come out, and we're gonna ride them to the next spot over here. Yeah, so that's Death Stranding. Yeah. But yeah, now you just go over here. I'll wait for you to get over there. Yeah. And then I'm gonna have you pause and watch me on this part again, because this part's a little tricky. So yeah, just pause here. Yeah, alright. So this part right here is a little hard because you have 2 of those enemies that we hate from the other level. So you're just going to go right here and hover... Oh, whoops, I died. Let me try that again. Okay, I'm going to show you the next 2 bots, actually. So we're going to go here. We're going to hover this guy, and then hover right here. Spin the ice away, or the snow away. We're going to blow up that. Get this guy. And then you're going to do another pole jump, just like you did before. You're going to do it on this one right here to get up right here. Like that. Yeah. That's the one that saves more time, actually, because you don't have to fight those enemies. Oh, that should be fine. Okay, there you go. Nice. Throw that there. Oh, you don't go too close because the dynamite just blew you up there. Yeah. I've done that a lot in runs. I'm trying to remember what my first time I got in this game was. I believe it was a 255, I think. That was before the route was finalized, though, and also, like, you know, there were some skips that weren't a thing back then. You're leering, yes. So yeah, once again, do another pole skip. So now so the reason that one didn't work is because you lasered the snow there, so it made it a little bit harder. Anyhow, now you just platform here. Once you get off the ice here, pause again, and I'll show you another thing here. Okay, so pause here. So right here, you can stand on these poles here too. You can stand on this little invisible part of them. So you're gonna do that, and then hover up here. Oh, if I can get it, come on. To get that bot up there, yeah. So go ahead and try that. Yeah. It is easier with front speed. There you go, like that. If you don't want to do it that way, the other way is you go to the right here, and you grab this flower, and then you go over to the left. Yeah, that is the casual way. You might want to kill those frogs first if you do it that way. Oh, nice, you got it. Yeah, I think if you practice that more... I can't believe you hadn't got that trophy. Alright, so now you go up here normally. So we did skip a bot already, so we are going to get the last one, which is after the boss fight. The boss fight, I'm going to show you the quick kill strat. You can also just do it the casual way if you want, but I'll wait for you to get there, and then I'm going to have you pause and watch me do it. Yeah, I've done 300 bots. I haven't done Hundo yet, though. 300 bots I actually held world record for. All right, ready? So yeah, pause here. The boss is the snowman here. So what you're going to do, you can skip the snowman. Like, you're normally supposed to go around the long way, right? What you can do is when you fall down, first you're going to want to go down right. The second one, you're going to want to go down left. So you go down right, then you jump, spin, hover, and then jump again. And that's how you do that. Again, you don't have to do this. It saves like 10 seconds for each one. And then same thing here, down left. But you have to go underneath the platform or else it's going to freeze you like you just did for me. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, but yeah, you can see what I mean. You basically just want to wait till you pass the icicle, or like the falling icicle, and then hover. But yeah, the casual way also isn't that slow either. So, and then before the level finishes, just make sure you grab the final bot, which you can just charge up a spin when you fall down here, and then go to the right. Oh, sorry, not after. I forgot you have one more phase. So yeah, when you fall here, charge up a spin, and then go upright, and then let the spin go, and you'll hit the bot. There you go. And there you go, that's frozen meal. Okay, now... Oh, dude, I'm excited to teach you Luna solo strats, because these ones are also really cool to show off. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Yeah, that's my bad. I should have edited those before I sent them over. Alright, Luna Sola is one of the shortest splits in the run. It's like 1 minute long because we only do like 5 bots and then leave. Alright, so pause and watch my screen. So the first thing you're going to want to do, you can either just punch through this wall and go get the bot normally, but you can also do the swag strat here and just hover behind and hit him like that. Easy. Nice. And then you just keep going, and you're gonna go over here. This switch right over here at the bottom of that railing. And then there's a bot to the left over there. Yeah, we do. The reason we don't get the other ones is because the other ones are like 2 minutes to get the next bots afterwards. The 5 are all right here. So pause and watch my... Wait, where? Oh, okay, yeah. Pause and watch my screen here. So you're going to go right over here to the right of where you are right now. You're going to pick up this light bulb here. You're going to hover like this. So you can like hover straight towards this wall to get up like that. And then throw it at that guy. Nice, good. And then throw it at him. Cool. Okay, now don't unpause and watch me here. So now you're gonna jump on over here. This is a really cool skip that you're gonna do. So what you're gonna do is you're going to jump and hit this button, and then hover like this. And that's how you get this bot. It's one of the coolest skips in this level. So jump, hover. Oh, okay, that's fine. You can just ride out the platforms. Yeah, exactly. It only saves like 5 seconds, but it looks really cool. Then you defeat these enemies, so punch these guys, and then try to get that guy there. Did you just call him a whore? Yes, you did. Alright, anyhow, kill these guys. This is your last bot, and then you're gonna quit out of the level by leaving the planet. And that's Luna Sola. Like I said, a very, very quick and easy one. All right, so now you should be at 193, and if you're at 193 bots, then we're good. All right, cool. Now we're going to orbital. Oh, I do that on the splits. If you see at you know, feather cluster and stuff like that on the overall world splits, I have how many you should be at when the bot counts, when they count up. All right, so this part you just do normally, just go straight forward. You're gonna go to this cow area over here, and then as the cow cutscene, and then as the cow is happening, you're gonna go backwards and hit this bot right here. Just because, you know, it's a cutscene, we have to wait anyways. So. There you go. And then now you go forward because the railing will be there. This is surprisingly like the easiest level of World 5, so there's no skips or anything really. Yeah, it's pretty simple. All right, so now look at my screen here. Whenever you get the power up. Oh, okay, yeah, you got the power up. So when you get the power up, you're not gonna go up like it's telling you to. Instead, you're going to go around like this and then dash like that to this glass, and then go up here and inside. Yep. Yeah, probably. I don't think you need run speed, but it definitely will make it easier. There you go. You're good. It's a pretty simple jump. It's way simpler than the other stuff I was making you do. It's near the bottom. You have to grab the cord first. There you go. Then you go through here. You're going to grab this cord. The way of doing this area fast is you grab the magnet like this. You just throw it at the top. Like you just look up at the top and then throw it. So grab the magnet, look up at the top, and then just throw it there. And then you can just rock it up there. It's all good. And then you just leave. Yeah, they're from Wipeout. Yeah, not the the obstacle course TV show or anything like that. It's a racing game. Okay, so now you go up. You go up there. Then you go up to the left on top of that purple tree. You have to climb on the branches, like on those grapes there. Yeah. Yep. Then you go over to the right here to fight this little plants thing. All you have to do is hover up there and like hover over top of him, basically. So you launch up and then hover. Oh, you have to. Okay, that works. What the fuck happened there? All right, cool. That was weird. Okay, anyhow, now you go for it. It was supposed to. So yeah, this part's just linear. Just make sure you don't die and keep launching up. Oh, you went the wrong way. There you go. You don't have to defeat these guys. You can just. Okay. I don't know. Just most normal thing you've ever said to me. You know what's funny? In my first run, I have a clip of it. In Bot of War, I actually fell out of bounds and like just had to reset the level. Yeah, I'll have to find it. I have it, it's a really funny clip. Streamer, no! My streamer, he's dying. My streamer's losing time. Nice. Alright, cool. Now you unlock the vacuum. All you have to do is suck in these missiles. Hell yeah, it is. Oh, you had to rock it. Oh, that's weird. There we go. So you can either jump on that little like ledge there, or you can wait, like go through those holes here. There you go, and then rock it up. There you go. Okay, so now, yeah, this opens up, and now you can go out and go over here. Go up to the zipper in the corner. How are you alive? What are you? How are you living? That's the second time you've done that. Okay, so when you're in this glass area, where you rock it up. No, go back to the glass area and rock it up, and then get this guy up here. Okay, now watch my stream here. You're gonna go up here, and then what you're gonna do is you're going to jump over here and land on this railing like this. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you need 200 bots. Yeah, 200 is the minimum amount to beat the game. If you die there, you can probably just go the casual way, honestly. Or you can try this again if you want. This jump's not too bad. You just need run speed for it, which you have right now. Oh, you lost it now, but... There you go. You have it again. Nice. There you go. Alright. And then all you have to do is jump up left to hover over here and make it to the land. You can rock it if you need to. Nice. You go to the left side of the area. There's a little alcove here, so you can open this up. Yeah. Alright, and then you go over to this first moving platform. That's where he's gonna be. There you go. Yeah, he does. Alright, so now you can just go ahead and make it up the rest of the area. This rest of the level is pretty linear. I mean, I already did any percent, but 300 you definitely could. Okay, go ahead and pause the game. I'm gonna show you the quick kill here. So basically, after he stops laughing, that's when you want to rock it up. So he stops laughing, rock it. Then you go forward. He's gonna stop laughing, rock it, and then same thing again. He's gonna stop laughing, rock it. So basically, when he stops moving, and that's it. Yeah. So that was... It's a little late. It's okay. If you have to chase him around, it's not that big of a deal. Basically, when he stops, like, giggling, or, like, getting angry in the second and third phase. If you have to fight him like this, and you have to chase him around too much, it's also not that bad, so... It's still really short. Unless you die. But yeah, I already did any percentage GDQ, so I don't think they'll do it again. But 300, yeah, you would have to be a top level runner though, because I think VDUD is gonna submit. No matter what, he's asking me if I want to submit a race, which I might. It depends on what else I'm submitting though. Do you like to use the rings on the boss arena as a visual cue. I've never done that before. I usually just do like a visual cue of when to rock it up. Yeah, if you don't get the early hit, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's still fast either way, doing it like that. All right, so that is the last bots you have to collect. There's no more bot collecting. Now it's just beelining it to the end. Because we have all 200 bots we need for Falcon McFly. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that, Moxie. Yeah, 300 bots, I don't even know if they would take a GDQ just because of how long it is. Because it's like 3.5 hours. Yeah, but it's Mario. Mario and Pokemon are like the only ones that I can see them doing a run like that length. Yeah, and Final Fantasy. So this is another... Yeah. I remember that too, because that's when he got really into FF7. Like when he first played the game. So for this boss, once again, I and most others do 2 death abuses. Instead of skipping the fireballs, like we did on Mecha Leon, you jump off when he spits out his balls. So... yeah, for sure. Yo, what's up, Cryo? How's it going, man? Cryo, we talked about you on Hotfix today. Basically saying we miss you and come back, Dad. We also called you over playing TFT. So... yeah, no, I also use the laughing of the UFO to know when to go. Wait, what? You don't gotta rub it in. I don't have any of those. Did I do my hotfix thing or is it tomorrow? About that. I ended up not actually doing the run because my internet went down because of the storm in Canada. So Moxie actually did the run and I commentated for the second half of it. But it ended up being really good that Moxie did the run because Moxie got a way better time than I would have gotten. Moxie got a time that was 2 minutes better than my PB. Yeah, this boss is super simple if you take it safe, so. Yeah, hope you're doing well, these things. I'm sorry about the weather, and I'm sorry I missed it anyways. It's all good. I do have 2 more hot fixes coming up soon anyway, so I didn't feel too bad about not being able to do it, because I will have... Yeah, I'm trying to... I think I'm gonna ask you to do randomizer, because you know... no, randomizer, because you know more about randomizer for... than most of my other friends do. 3D World, I'm gonna have the 2 people who commentated with me at PAX East do it with me, which is Clay and Sam. That one's on February 17th. I don't know the time yet, but I'll keep you posted on that. It should be later in the day. I think it's at 7 p.m. I'm thinking about having you and Jason. Don't say that on hotfix. you gotta tame those jokes down on hotfix. Randomizer's funny because like for hotfix, because like literally the commentary is just us gonna be like, well, what the hell is this seed? Yeah, you can say that. Yeah. I mean, it's PG-13, so like that's normal PG-13 language. Just don't drop the fuck word. Yeah. I'm just gonna. Impossible. I can't stay straight for a minute. You know this already. Say words that sound similar to fire truck. Ah, yes, like fuck shit. Watch out for the big ball. Oh boy. Instead of fuck, just say fire truck. I don't know if they'll be okay with that. Because obviously you're trying to not say the word. There you go. Should be good. Now, it is possible to still die, so be careful! No! We're so close. Is it really? Damn. This is like a regular stream time for me. True. Based. I don't have a life. So... Oh yeah, lollipops. Yeah, my favorite swear word. No, you have to say, oh, sugar honey iced tea. You could probably say it once, but then they would probably tell you to not say it again. Because you're literally spelling out shit. That's the joke, dude! Because you were a little infant boy when you watched Madagascar. I mean, you're still a child. But, you know. You're not unk status like I am. I've actually never learned a route, like a game, like how you're doing this, where you're learning with the timer going. I've never done that before. Oh yeah. I mean, it's definitely a good way of learning, and then you have splits to run against and just score on your first run. I just never did that myself though. I usually learn off screen and then do my first runs, or you know, that one time I tried to learn Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on stream, that didn't work well. I think it's smart. No, I definitely agree. Like, I'm such a fucking perfectionist that I don't want my sum of worst to be my learning experience, I guess. There you go. You don't have to defeat these guys, by the way. You can just run past them. For future reference. Yeah, now you just spin his little nipple on his head. No, it's getting hot. Oh, I thought you were talking about me saying nipple. Alright, so now we have one last main level, and it's the Horizon level. It's the B-Dud 5 level. Yep, exactly. There is one skip, which is basically Hyro skip, but easier. Where we can skip the Blundy cutscene, but I'm not going to even teach you that because, like, I'll do it on my screen so that if you want to learn it in the future, you can have a video reference when I upload the VOD tomorrow. I I say at this point, just finish it out. The only thing that I would recommend you do in terms of speed strats for the rest of the run is rapid fire glitch whenever you're on the vehicle before the final boss. Yeah. But pretty much you're pretty much all set to finish the run. There's not really much else to teach. I guess the only thing I could teach you is which of the attacks like on the wheel for Nebulax are the fastest. All you need to know for that is the 3 fastest ones are Monkey, Magnets, and Dog. I'm just gonna finish this level and just do a quick run through of it. I've never died like that before. Cool. You learn off stream a lot. See, I used to learn off stream a lot, but I think I'm gonna start learning more games on stream because I've noticed that if I learn games off stream, I've started just being super lazy and not wanting to because I really hate learning games. I like just doing runs. Yeah. I think I'm gonna, like, the thing is I feel like sometimes I've been like, oh, I should learn this game on stream, but I've been worrying about like people aren't gonna find the learning process interesting to watch. But I should still just do it because why not? Go up there. You gotta hit switch. Yeah, those enemies are kind of annoying on the big man. I literally have an exclamation mark gay command because people thought I was homosexual for a very long time. Yeah. Casual people that don't speedrun find it entertaining. See, that's the thing. Like, I've heard people say like, hey, you should just try streaming learning speedruns of games. And I did one time, and it was fun, but at the same time, I didn't really interact with chat much, and I didn't feel like I was that entertaining. So maybe I should try it again with not a 6-hour run that I was trying to learn. I feel like for platformers, like Astrobot, I can learn those off stream very easily. Same with Tori. I learned that game off stream because it's a 3D platformer. But like a game with, I'm not sure. That game's really short, so I don't know if it fits GDQ that well. It's literally, my PB's 11 minutes. Like, it's very short. Yeah. It's $1. Like, you can buy that game for $1. Oh yeah, you just fight this guy like normally. So, hello, future J-Man. This is me showing you what Blunder's gift looks like. You go here, you grab this and hover off of it. There you go. That's how you skip that cutscene. And then you hit this blind shot here. And that's Blundy skip. That saves about 20 seconds. It's a pretty tough skip to do at the end of the run, though. That was for future J-Man. Current J-Man was not allowed to watch that. Dude, my PS5 has been kind of on for like the last 3 days, Chad, because I've been working on the Power Wash Simulator Platinum, which I've been fucking hating with all of my being. That's just been horrible. Did short games and hotfix recently? Oh no, I'm not talking about hotfix. I'm talking about mainline GDQ. Like, like the thing is like a short game can get into GDQ, and especially it can definitely get into hotfix. But I'm talking about like mainline GDQ submissions. I'm not sure if I'm gonna submit Tori. That's one of those games that I'll submit if I have nothing better to submit. No, it's all good. I will submit it to hotfix. I actually already submitted it to hotfix because it's glitchless and it's cute. So why not? So yeah, you can skip this cutscene, but you can just activate it. Yeah, this is what we would skip with Blondie skip. Don't even worry shooting him right now because it doesn't do anything. Just shoot his glowing spot when it blows up. There you go. And there you are. Oh my god, we're gonna get sub 5, gamers. We're gonna get sub 5 for J-Man. We're so back. Oh, I know. You're gonna be able to cut your time down by like at least an hour and a half your first like actual run. Oh, shoot the green thing on the PS5. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even gonna play the rest of the level or the rest of the run because I don't really need to show you anything more. The rest is cutscenes and the flying section and then the boss fight. So I'm gonna make your screen. I'm gonna make your screen my full screen on my stream, and I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna watch you for content. We're gonna live react, chat. We're gonna live Joey reaction to J-Man finishing his learning experience run. It's all good. Rub your shit around there, gamer. Scrape it all off. If you don't make 27 step bro jokes in your first run, I don't know you. Yeah. I mean, I know you will. You better keep it a step bro. You can change the get wet split. I'm fine with that. Or casino. Or whatever I called it. Let's go gambling. That's what I called it. Are you gonna keep large if factual? Yeah, oh, some people. So the other thing too, some people have a split for the like flying section and a separate split for Nebulax. I'll let you decide if you want to do that. I just have it punched into one split. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I like looking in your bottom right corner now because literally what I see is just me watching your stream, watching your stream, watching your stream. It's like constantly ongoing, yeah. I enjoyed doing this tonight, even if it was a little stressful for me because I had having to explain stuff while I'm playing. No, it's all good. Yeah, what's up, Sammy Tim Gaming? Does anyone know about the Dry Ruins ramp glitch? I don't play Mario Kart Wii, so no. Well, I mean, I do, but I haven't played it in a very long time. can't skip that one. None of these cutscenes you can skip until you actually get into the play squadron part. I dropped 3 followers, weird. I dropped 3 followers for some reason. It's because, obviously, it's because GDQ is mad at me that I didn't do my run, so they unfollowed me, totally. Definitely. I always overthink things. I'm like, why did people unfollow? Oh my god. It's the step bro haters, honestly true. They can't handle all the step bro action. Oh, you can skip this cutscene, by the way. Yeah, after when you actually get into that area, that cutscene. Oh yeah, do the rapid fire glitch. Oh, you didn't do it. So open the pause menu. No, you don't have it going on right now. Pause. That's all. I think that's it. Yeah, that's easily it. Oh, the reason why it's stopping, by the way, you have to hold the trigger the whole time to keep the glitch going. There you go. So yeah, you just literally have to hold the trigger. But you are going to shred this boss fight. Okay, he shredded you. He gets you to the glitch again now. Most runners didn't even know that for a week. Wait, what? For what? Oh, you lost the rapid fire glitch again because you stopped firing? It actually is. It's mainly for, What happened? What did you do? Oh, you held it. That's why. You held the PlayStation, but you had to tap it. I just wouldn't do it right now. Just... Oh, that you can skip that cutscene? I knew that for a while. I know Anaku didn't know that for a hot minute, that you could skip that cutscene. Which I found really funny. Because one of Anaku's world records was like him talking about the fact that he didn't know that you could do that. I think it was his sub 215. Or no, his sub 220. That's what it was. But thanks for watching in my chat, everybody who's been hanging out in my chat, and also J-Man too. We're sharing chats actually. I will actually play video games tomorrow, aside from just teaching. So. I don't know what else in tomorrow. My next hotfix is on 3D World, so I should probably actually get back to USing that now. Here for the homies. Appreciate you, man. What is that badge? Oh, Pokemon Legends CA. No, I'm just reading chat while we're watching you. I'll end when you're done. Yeah, maybe I'll just be casual tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like. Yeah. Streamer, I didn't say you could end now that you are done teaching. I am the viewer bent to my way. My bad. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, there are. Yeah, it basically just holds R2 down the entire time during full split. No, rapid fire saves time, but like, you have to hold R2 the entire time. Well, either R2 or L2. Yeah. Alright, time to fight Xbox. Just so to let you know when time is, because it's not after the boss fight. There's that little part where you're on like a gun and you have to like fire stuff that he's shooting at you, and then time ends when when you're doing that and you shoot his ship. Time ends when he explodes in like pink dust, basically. Yeah, basically you try to aim for. Okay, that's fine. As the one that you really don't want to hit is balloon. That's the slowest by far. But try to get dog and magnet. Magnet's the fastest by far. Just remember that on the last one, he's going to like cheat and move the wheel over one extra time. Yeah, the very last one. So you gotta aim for one earlier than what you want. No, we got balloon. It's over. It's fine. It was funny when this game first came out because we didn't know which ones were faster, so we basically just did whatever one we got. I remember that too, yeah. I fucking no-life this game when it came out for the platinum. Because that was my second ever platinum video, was this game. Yeah, because you just have to wait. The third one is the last one for this fight, and then you have there's gonna be a cutscene that you can skip, and then you have the shooting section, which is like not long. It's like 40 seconds long. Oh yeah, you're gonna get enemies here. Okay, so now he's not going to move it next time. So now aim for whatever you want, because he's not going to cheat the next one. He only cheats the first time. And if you let on enemies the first time, then he will not move it again. Yeah, this is something you have to get used to. Hey, you got magnets. That's good. Oh yeah, by far. This one is only like 10 to 15 seconds long, and the other ones are like 20. Oh, but now I can do that. Yeah, it's right there, yeah. Wait till it shines. There you go. Alright, so you can skip this cutscene here. Alright, and now you just gotta shoot his stuff. And yeah, time is when his ship explodes. Alright, so it's right after this. And time. There you go. No, you got it. That was like just around the right time. Yeah, that's the run. It's a lot to remember. I would definitely recommend. Actually, I wonder, do I have a written route for this? Let me see. I remember I wrote down like my own like description of everything. GG to learning. Yeah, GG to learning. Let's go. Technically, a first run in 4:48:09, even though it's not really like a first run, but I don't think that's last too, which is really funny. Let me check. I believe there's someone with a 5-hour run. Oh, never mind. That is last. It's last by 20 minutes. Okay. I have a goal for you. Your goal is to, on your first run, bop Echo's time. Echo has a 4:07:38. Yeah, let's double raid someone. I mean, Joker's still alive. Joker's been fucking doing this long ass Mario run. Or Butter. We could raid Butter too. Wait, Puffy is live? When the fuck was Puffy live? What the fuck? What if we did them together? And I do mean sexually. Alright. Oh, I should stop recording. Alright, I'll get uploaded tomorrow. Cool. I said no, mister. Too bad. I'm ending. Thanks for watching, chat. Thanks for hanging out with us as we did this. Yeah, for sure. I feel like a lot of sorry if I was like, go here, no, go here, no, go here. It's hard to explain sometimes. Oh my god. Let's twin. Let's finish at the same time. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.